Welcome to another DragonLance Saga episode. Those mouth noises are not me, but they are very prominent. Today is the 33rd session of our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition DragonLance Shadow of the Dragon Queen live play. It is Brock Up Hills, the 31st. My name is Adam. I would like to take a moment and say thank you to all of the DL Saga members and invite you to consider becoming a member, if you're not already, by visiting the links in the description below, and remind you that you can always pick up Dragonlance gaming materials or just Dungeons & Dragons gaming materials using my affiliate links in the description below. They help, wet my beak a little bit. Not in that way, you perverts. You know what I'm talking about. All right. Last time on Shadow of the Dragon Queen, the heroes crawl through the priest's quarters of the Flying Citadel and encounter literally every possible enemy in the process. However, they did a wonderful job of redirecting much of the enemy after polymorphing into K-Pack draconians themselves. They met a Kender vampire who quickly made friends with them and helped them explore and fight until she was nearly killed herself by 4 wights. The heroes found themselves slowly whittled down as they had not had a long rest in nearly 24 hours, and then only have 2 hours before the Citadel can be stopped, or it will destroy Kalaman. In a last-ditch effort, Bromly uses a scroll to open a gate to the Dome of Creation, calling out to Mishikal for aid. Will this spell the end of the heroes? Let's find out. Bromly, you finish casting the spell, which destroys your candle of invocation. The very fabric of reality shimmers and twists as a portal rips into existence in front of you. As you call out to Mishikal for aid, the entire room seems to darken from the brilliant light emitting from the gate, blinding you. You feel your body actually heating up. Droplets of sweat appear on your skin. You begin to drop to your knees from the sheer power emanating from the gate, seemingly pressing down on you. And you hear a feminine voice that begins as an inferno and ends in nearly a whisper. You do not belong here! You are banished from this plane of existence. A brilliant beam of yellow light shoots out from the gate and envelops the wraiths. Their screams seem to echo as the light shreds their shadowy forms. The darkness in the room lifts as the gate closes. You still feel the warmth, but it's closer to the proximity of a loving mother's embrace than the wrathful fire you felt before. The voice continues. You are surrounded in darkness, but it is always darkest before dawn. We have asked far too much of you, but if the dawn is to come, I need to ask more. You all experience a vision of a light in the shape of a woman with her arms beginning to stretch out as if to embrace you, and the brightness of her vision blinds you. An unknown amount of time later, you all open your eyes, take a deep, quick breath, and feel completely rested, as if by a long rest. Fading from your minds are the words, "Do not give in to the darkness, for the gods of light are with you." All right.
Oh my goodness.
So, you're all in the room. Except for...
Oh, I'm so tired and dead.
Except for Holgr. Wait, did we lose someone?
No, we're all here.
Oh, for
I don't have the map up for us.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I got a couple things working against me. One is myself, and the other is I didn't ever update the video feed for our stand-in of Arjan. Whoa. Someone's phone.
The scandal. Ah.
Is this it? I need to make sure it's the right one. Yeah. All right, give me a second. I'll add you here. Maybe. Possibly.
Oh, wait. Are we still fighting those wraiths?
Oh, no.
Or those ghost things?
Did you not listen to my monologue?
He was
Vaguely.
chewing.
Yeah, all I heard was chewing and swallowing, which was freaking me out. Like, mute your mic. This is not some weird porno site.
Mukbang ASMR. Oh,
Seriously.
Yeah.
Man, don't eat squid in the morning. What the hell? All right.
Bromly will run over and collect Arjan and Aamela, seeing that they're probably moving about.
Yeah, your
Oh,
stats
great.
exist as if you had a long rest.
Nice. Let me go update that, because...
Definitely updated everyone. So when you guys were hit by the Wraith multiple times, I'm looking at you, Gnome, that's gone.
And DM would in that longer.
Oh,
Can we boost your
I
mic a
cannot
little
hear
bit?
you. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only
Maybe.
one.
You can just talk louder.
still coming in soft.
Yeah.
How's this? Is this better?
No, not really. All right, so
I'm
what do you
gonna
guys...
blame Skype, but okay.
It could very well be Skype. I just work here.
Check your audio settings.
It's very good advice. If your audio's not working,
Radio.
check your audio settings.
It might be your microphone itself. It might be connected to a different
How's
microphone.
this?
Whoa, yeah.
Oh, getting better.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll stick with that then.
So, Arjun, you wake up. You were dead. Well, literally everyone else was dead. So you're like opening your eyes for the first time, like taking deep breaths. You all experience the same vision. Gabriel, I want to make sure Holgr does not forget that he has that Dragon Queen's Will charm. It grants you +4 on all wisdom saving throws up to 3 times. And then it'll disappear. And you can speak Draconic automatically now.
Well, wait.
So as
I don't see
Arjun
that in
stands
my
up,
inventory.
you see him like holding his head, and he's like, "Something's not right."
No, we've been quite blessed. I think we've got a job to finish up. We've got a short amount of time and a long ways to go still. Did we ever find the mirror?
More
Yes.
or less.
More or less. What mirror?
Yes. Are we thinking this is a secret for some reason?
Seriously.
I mean, there's something down here.
We found a mirror, and there's a big monologue from the god we all hear when we play the game. So I assume it's the special mirror.
Do we want
That would be
to
the dungeon master.
we did make that arrangement with the entity below. Do we want to go talk to him about the cataclysmic fire? Or do we need to just continue on our own?
Did we grab the mirror, or did we just find the mirror? Somebody grab it.
Out of character, I thought you guys put it in your bag of holding or something last game.
It is in the bag. Okay, let me make sure. No, it doesn't say magic mirror, so I don't think I heard my.
I'm not sure people are
anyone tell
taking
me.
notes. Because you guys did definitely find the magic mirror, and you definitely
Okay.
pocketed it.
Well, I'll put it in the bag. I'll put it in the bag of holding. Magic mirror.
Mirror of reflected pasts.
Magic mirror.
There was a +1
Reflected-
greatsword. There was 2 potions of superior healing, and a potion of gaseous form.
I have the great sword and the potions, but I don't know what they are yet.
Right.
Okay, so
And now I
do
have
we
the mirror.
so do we want to go
Yeah,
talk
let's
to
go
that
to the
entity?
vampire.
So
Yeah,
remember,
but
the vampire
remember-
was making a deal with you. If you killed that draconian, that he would tell you where the treasure is. But you already have the treasure.
Let's
Yeah.
go rub it in his face that we found it on our own. Then.
Or remember, we're on a timeline. Do we need to find the
Oh.
cataclysmic fire? Because that's the other problem. Or we can go back downstairs and negotiate. Hey, we took care of that guy, but we found the mirror. Where's the cataclysmic fire?
I thought we needed one or the other.
We need both, unfortunately.
Both.
Yes.
All right. Well,
So you'll remember that the cataclysmic fire is what Lord Soth took from the catacombs of Kalaman's castle and is actively using to like hold this flying citadel that you guys are all on right now aloft, over 300 feet in the air and flying toward Kalaman in order to destroy it. So the cataclysmic fire is a possible way of bringing this down. The mirror was told to you about by Ladara, who is elven banshee trying to help you guys overthrow Lord Soth, that said you could use the mirror to distract him, that you should not engage in Lord Soth in combat no matter what, because he will destroy you. So the mirror was a means to get to the cataclysmic fire. She also mentioned that the only way to destroy the cataclysmic fire was with divine power, and she wasn't sure how you would do that. So there might be more than one way to stop this thing. The only clues you guys have had was the fire and this mirror.
When we came in on the drakes, was it our assumption that we came in from like the bottom side of the citadel?
Yeah.
And I don't recall there being any other alternative ways but the way that we came up, pretty much.
Exactly.
We didn't see no fire at the bottom there, like making it go.
So if you're looking at the map right here, right now in roll 20, you guys came in right about here, whatever. This was the first level you guys came up on. You're currently on this level.
Okay, so then we got this level.
Yeah.
All right, up we go.
Okay, so up it is. Okay. For someone to remind me, how is the mirror supposed to help us? Are we supposed to talk to this mirror?
No. If Lord Soth shows up, we pull the mirror out, and it's supposed to mesmerize him or hopefully entrap him long enough for us to deal with whatever we got to deal with.
So we shouldn't probably look in the mirror ourselves. Are we going to get trapped in the mirror? I'm scared of this mirror a little bit now.
No, just keep it in the bag of holding, and if you see a big spooky guy walking around,
there's a lot of things.
Throw the mirror at him and tell him not to break it.
It might be in the mirror.
Throw it at him. You got bedhead. Take a look. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, I know Arjan kind of got his head knocked around a little bit, so...
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. Shit, this is still Krynn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, fine, we're good.
You're floating above it, but yeah.
Yeah, so there was a stairwell that we could head up going here to the north if we want to head that way.
Yeah, you and Arjan are the only ones that know about the stairwell.
Yeah. So Bromly will kind of point and through the doors and start heading out that way.
DM, can you give me access to the token on roll 20?
I guess that might help.
Or you can move it. Either way, it's fine.
No, I'm going to empower you.
Holy shit, kids, here we go.
How about now?
Hey, there we go.
Sweet. All right, everyone else, if you're going to follow. If not, just let me know what you're going to do. Man,
I think
mic has just got like static. Yep. Whoever muted, that was you.
That was good. It's solid.
Arjan, can you control your character?
Yeah, Arjan will follow along. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'll take the rear. It's fine.
Holgr or Aamela, you're the one. You coming?
Aamela, what? Say again.
You coming?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh yeah. You just immediately come from Minnesota now.
Oh yeah.
I traveled.
Where am I? No, there she is. I'm here. I'm here faster than you were here.
Yeah, there's no reason to go square by square. You can just drag yourselves. All right, so let me move you on to the next map as you slowly ascend the staircase into who knows what. Don't move yourselves now. Oh boy. From the top of the stairs, a shattered corridor runs to the south. The ancient walls to the west and east are made of crumbling stone, and flickering violet light shines through gaps in the east wall. At the south end of the hall, another stairway rises onto one of the ruins' corner towers. An unfamiliar soldier in Kalaman's armor stands there. With a look of mild surprise, she notices you. "Oh, you," she says. "You could be helpful. Come on." With that, she turns and heads up the stairs to the south.
We'll keep
Is
All
there-
going.
right, so let's not follow that lady, I guess. We have stuff to look at.
Arjan pipes in. He's like, "Do we know her?"
She was
I don't
unknown,
think so.
but Kalaman
Okay.
is the city that you all came from. And she's dressed as Kalaman's soldier. So that's the only connection you have.
She's suspicious.
Yeah, Bromley's gonna follow her because he's a trusting individual like that.
Arjan's just gonna follow behind and cover the rear.
But there's so much to look at. Okay. I'll follow it.
Burst through the door.
Aamela, do you want to try to
Roll
peek into
perception?
the cracks in the eastern wall, maybe?
Yeah, of course I
I feel
do.
like you would definitely be doing that. You see this purple light illuminating the room. You're pretty sure you see something like metal scaffolding, but it's really like the angles of view are all distorted by the cracks in the wall and stuff. So you're not getting a full, complete view of anything. You feel like you see scaffolding. You feel like you see purple light sort of emanating through. But other than that, it's sort of, and it doesn't even look really structurally sound. You're not a dwarf or anything, but you feel like with enough effort, you could probably break through
I
this.
push it.
What?
I push on the wall. That
I didn't even
pointed
finish
at.
saying
There's
Kool-Aid
already
Man
cracks
style,
in
damn it. So I'm going to need you to give me an attack roll if you want to push on the wall. I just want to remind you that I just happened to tell Holgr about a black altar of death, and he touched it, and it unleashed hell. So totally up to you. Just because I mention it doesn't mean you should do it.
23.
What? Okay.
Unarmed strike against the wall.
Give me a
23
damage.
to hit.
4.
4.
I didn't mean to laugh like that. It's just like you had a huge attack roll and then the damage was just like meh. All right, so
I think
you
it's always 4.
you hit it. You see like debris crumble down, and you are now convinced with enough effort you can definitely break through this wall.
Well, I get 2 attacks per action, right?
Okay, so
Well-
while you're doing that, everyone else, 12 does not break through. Everyone else hears her actively like bashing against the wall.
I'm
What
not
are you
gonna stand.
doing?
Stop me. I'm going to keep rolling.
I don't get in the way of that raging Kender.
There's a door right up there. Why do I don't understand?
I've done. How much damage do I got to do against the
A
wall?
17 hits, 4 more damage. That's
That's
8
a-
total. It's not
That's
enough
a
to
nat
break down
20,
the wall.
baby.
Nice. That's 8 damage. So hold on, because you're rolling constantly. Everyone else needs to also act in this moment. You're seeing her actively like busting the wall down.
Is there a
Arjan's just
door?
confused. He's still trying to figure out what the hell is happening, and just sees this Kender just going all,
Oh, that's right. I'm small.
Is this a new workout I'm not familiar with? I don't.
Yeah. Wall.
This is like-
Haven't you heard? It's like the meta of working out. Oh my god.
Right.
I just
I
rather
love
punch
it.
people, but it's fine. I guess if
So
she'll work
Bromly,
up, she'll
you
work
said
up
you're
from the wall to people. It's fine.
Energy tonight.
I'm gonna hold the door up here just in case if somebody starts going through. I'm gonna be listening and stuff while she's banging on the.
you mean
the
hold
wall.
it closed?
Well, if it probably stand 5 feet out, so when they open the door, they're gonna see me.
Okay.
So
as she's like actively just beating against the wall, it
How
makes
many-
sound. Like it's not quiet. She's a
How
barbarian.
many of these?
What's that?
How much of these punches have landed?
Intimidated the wall.
So far
16.
3 have landed. One of them very well too. But
Like
as
Arjun standing behind her, like critiquing her. No, that's good. Keep your fist closed. Yeah, I figure out. I'm on the
no,
outside.
with your
Yep.
hips, move with
Very
your
good.
hips.
You got to torque it in there to really. Yep. Good job.
It's almost like you're
I
a
should've-
different Arjan.
Yeah. It's.
Make sure you.
So the
That
door
history's
cracks
real.
open, and
Your
you see
little
the
grip.
same familiar warrior like staring out. What are you doing? No, stop that. Come here. I need to speak with you. Quickly. Time is of the essence. And she walks back into the room.
All right, Bromly will
I was
follow.
going to intimidate her away, but she left. Can I keep going?
So with the 16, you missed. That was your intimidation. With the 15, you missed. With the 10, you missed. You're doing your best. You're starting to bloody your knuckles a little bit, and it's starting to actually hurt. You can tell with you alone might not be the most
Who else is strong?
expeditious way of doing this. Arjan right next to you is
Arjan.
definitely strong.
I use Arjan. No.
This is how you punch a wall.
Together we do it. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Does a 15 hit?
And Holgr.
A 15 does not hit. So keep in mind, you are all.
I rolled a 1.
So you think you're pretty sure you broke a pinky, like your joint in your pinky like crushed inward, and it just is starting to swell up, and you're immediately seeing this purple color and the puffiness start to come out.
Holgr, this is what you get for helping. And I smack him a little. Not enough to hurt him. Just a little.
All right, so not everyone can see the chat. So Bromly, what are you doing?
Bromley's gonna walk through the door and engage
Okay.
with. Engage with her.
So I need everyone to keep in mind, this is what happened last time, and a god had to save you. So just
Okay, well then we won't go into the cool purple room.
No,
we'll
no,
go
you can do
talk
whatever
to
you
the
want.
lady about taxes or whatever.
she's going to talk about taxes. Have you heard the good word?
Business, business,
Have you
business.
heard the news?
Business, business, business.
So you don't have to enter the room. Okay, so the dilapidated room was clearly once a shrine, and its walls are all covered in carvings of robed figures gathered beneath a large black moon. Recesses with lit black candles and melted wax cover the walls at even intervals. Simple doors lead to the north and east. Bromly, can I get an intelligence religion check from you, please?
Oh, that's funny. Make a roll.
Oh, I hope it's good.
Apparently Bromley's touched. Yeah, he's touched. All right.
I ain't got religion.
He's like,
Was
dar,
that
dar, dar.
Aren't you a cleric? Aren't you the godly one?
Shh, don't
Well-
tell anyone that.
To save us
Well,
from the naked
well.
and-
See, what happened was I didn't really like them bossing me around, so I went on my own and figured stuff out. And hey, I have a great relationship with Mr. Call. So
You're Jesus.
No, he's not a part of this. A whole different,
universe.
Whole different band, yeah.
So you walk in and this young woman is just sort of standing there. What the hell are you all doing here?
We're the architects.
I don't know.
I don't believe a Kender that you're an architect.
Why?
Name one architectural term.
She's the
Sure.
smartest Kender I know.
What are all of you doing here?
we're here to bring the Citadel down.
Interesting. Interesting you should say that. There's no reason for me to hide who I am, even though I don't look like who I am. I'm actually Caradoc, and she like walks over in front of Arjan. You would remember me. I believe I was inside you once. Don't worry, I didn't enjoy it that much either. Do you remember the
What?
council members' room in Kalaman? I'm Lord Sauce, right-hand man. That was me. I know I'm in a woman's body, so it doesn't look the same and I don't sound the same, but that was me. Anyway, I'm Caradoc. Don't get upset. I'm not here to harm you in any way. I'm actually hoping that we can make a deal together because if I can be honest, Lord Soth has kind of jumped the shark. I don't know what the hell he's doing, why he's listening to the Queen of Darkness when we have Knights of Solamnia that have insulted all of us and we should be getting back at them. So I'm ready to make you a deal if all of you are willing to make a deal, and I really hope you are. Otherwise, I'm going to have to kill you and take over your bodies. You see, I want this flying citadel for myself so that I can take it and attack the Knights of Solamnia. that means that Kalaman will be free. I promise not to go against Kalaman. I don't give a damn about Kalaman, and I don't care what the Queen of Darkness is doing. I just want revenge for the people that helped murder me. And so if you could help me help you, then I can get revenge. You can save people. It's really a win-win when you look at it. What do you say?
You see Arjan like rubbing his head. He's like, I have a migraine and it's been a long day. So above game here. Does any of this track for Arjan? Does this
So Caradoc was a spirit that inhabited a Knight of Solamnia when you first met him. And this was a long time ago in the campaign, like sort of the midway point or the beginning point. And he actually like jumped that body into yours at one point and controlled you for a little while. Ultimately, you guys defeated him and he was sort of banished away. But you do know that he is the sort of right-hand man of the seneschal, as it were, of Lord Soth, the man who is controlling this citadel that you're trying to bring down. And he is telling you right now that he's willing to go against Lord Soth in order to stop the citadel from going to Kalaman, which is your guys' goal. But he wants to take it and attack Knights of Solamnia, which is also on your side, but it's a long-term threat versus a short-term threat. So
I think Arjan says, yeah, this all vaguely sounds familiar. Hold on just a second. And he will huddle up the rest of the party and be like...
The woman like crosses her hands. No, take your time. Take your time. She sort of takes a step back.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, I mean, this kind of kills two birds with one stone, right? But I'm not thinking clearly, so what do you all think?
Well, it's just...
Are you really an architect, by the way? Never mind, that's not important right now.
Yes. Yes, I am. That's how I know door.
Vandalay.
Why do you think I was so worried about putting a new door in there later?
I can barely see straight. I have no idea, so just...
Are you drunk now, too?
Whatever hit me in the head last, it's still kind of rough. Yeah. There's two of you. I think there's one of you, but I'm seeing... Never mind.
There's two short people here, that's for sure.
Oh, that's another... Okay, that's right. Sorry. For Kenders and Gnomes. Sorry, my bad. Anyway.
I don't like the idea of selling out my friends, but at the same time, this needs to stop now. Like, we need to bring this thing down. And I have no idea, like, what more we have to deal with. And looking at her, it's like, Arjan, I know you've had a bump on your head, but I have no idea how fruitless of a fight would be to, the odds is, I would imagine she'd possess one of us, which is not
She sort
great.
of jumps in. If I may interject here really quick, I know you're having your powwow there.
That was rude.
Worston Krynn, Lord Soth's standard bearer, guards the brazier containing the cataclysmic fire. She's loyal to Soth like a zombie is loyal to a zombie's master. My point is, bad example, that she will murder you, and if she's incapable of murdering you for some reason, Lord Soth himself will absolutely murder you. So if we work together...
Assuming we work together, do you have a plan as how to take over this flying fortress and clear out whatever else is here?
Well, I'm hoping...
Not that we need your help. We've been doing fine on our own.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Well, the fact that you're here tells me that you've clearly gone through some hell. We don't really talk about the lower layers. It's almost like a crawl space where like an Ed Gein character used to live, or a John Wayne Gacy or something. We don't even mention it. And since you guys came through that, I can only assume you're well equipped and quite ready. That lip smacking is really distracting me.
What was that little meow?
I don't know what's happening. And he's like, well, quite frankly, if together you can get me close to the helm that he is sitting in order to fly this contraption. If you can distract him, I'll jump on the helm and I'll take control. And, we're done. Like, problem solved, right?
Could Arjan make an insight check to see how forthright this person's being?
Roll an insight. You know that this is a bad guy. There is no reason for him to tell you the truth in any particular case, but he has always been fervently loyal to Lord Soth until now.
Okay.
And the fact is what you all know of Lord Soth has never lined up with him following the Queen of Darkness's will. And the fact that he's following her designs now has always struck you as odd, because he's always done his own thing. But it's still just you all plus one other person against Lord Soth. So
So I'll roll on roll 20 here because I can't on D&D Beyond.
Alright.
Or I can use physical dice.
Just tell me. 20?
Is that a 20? Yeah.
Let's see, two numbers.
20,
We'll go with
19
20.
plus 1.
Whoa!
So you're pretty sure he's telling you the truth from his perspective. Yeah. He's not trying to deceive you. He's telling you the truth. Like, he is clearly dissatisfied with what Lord Soth is doing, and he would rather face the Knights of Solamnia than see Lord Soth bring this flying citadel to Kalaman.
Well, I mean, if it kills two birds with one stone, I mean, maybe if it becomes a problem, we deal with it later.
Oh, can we also go in the purple room? I feel like we all hit the wall together. We can go see what's in the cool purple room.
It's like, that's the cataclysmic flame. Worston Krynn is in there. If you go in that room...
Oh, I was about to solve everything with my strength. And you were like, no, let's go talk to the business lady. Lady business.
I know I look like a lady, but I prefer if you don't, misgender me. I'm a man inside.
I
All right.
was not talking to you, Mr. Business.
But I can hear you, Kender. I can hear what you're saying. You're speaking audibly, and your words carry across the 5
I
feet
go
distance.
back out to the door. To the door
Where-
I was making as the architect.
Kender, don't leave!
Goodbye.
Why are you guys letting her do what she wants? She's a Kender. I don't
It's either
understand.
It's either that or she steals her items.
You're a gnome. Why are you talking? Humans, take control of these demi-freaking races. Exert
You
your
sound-
superior influence.
Oh!
Arjan, I think you have the right mind. It's
Get the
a
fighting thing
thing that we
We're
can
going
deal
into
with
sport
later.
mode.
Yeah, okay,
And-
let's... Fine.
Could,
What-
go to
But
Knights
you-
of Solamnia, bring them the news, and maybe, give them a hand.
Sounds fair. So, look, she's going to go in that room whether or not we stop her, so that's a whole other problem. But yeah, no, if
Look,
you want
if
to...
you guys go in that room, all bets are off. I said nothing about taking out the cataclysm. You take out the cataclysmic fire, I can't pilot this thing. So our deal's off if you do that. Look, I'm willing to drop you guys off, maybe get you a meal, maybe a couple, tankards of ale. But then this shit is mine. But if you take out that cataclysmic fire, then there's no reason why our deal would hold, because I wouldn't be able to fly this citadel. So you either go along with my plan, or you suffer the consequences. And look, I know I look like a failed Kalaman soldier right now. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm a kind of a big deal. You may not know that, but people know me. So, you go against me, hell to pay. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So,
All right.
I mean, what's in Arjan's pockets right now that he could tempt the Kender back in with?
Like she's a child to be like, here's a piece of candy. Would you like a Werther's original?
Kender do like shiny things. I'm just saying,
No
if he's got
surprises
something on
yet.
it.
If it's good enough, it'll work.
You tell me
Just
what's in your pocket.
just use a shiny dagger.
He's only got the one, though. I don't really want to give away all his equipment. He can part with a couple of gold, right?
Ooh, I just found these shiny coins. They must be magical. How are you going to draw her in?
I know what gold is. Okay. I know it's not worth anything.
Could be. So, tell me if you guys feel like this is something that Arjan on a normal day wouldn't do, we can forego it. What if Arjan were to cast Augury right now to try to get some insight on how this decision will affect future events?
What does that spell do?
Interesting.
I've never seen Arjun do that. So
He
he's new
He has
territory.
never done it, but
He
he
has
does have
practiced.
the ability based on a session that we ran. So he is touched by the gods. That would be
Let's
very
do it.
interesting.
Umbra's
Let's see
bored.
what
She's
the
coming
gods
back
have
in.
to say about this bloke.
So what Augury does is it lets me kind of, at the GM's discretion, it's a little bit of foresight to try to figure out things that will happen down the road. So if no one's really opposed to it, then yeah, I think he would go about trying to quickly cast this. Takes 1 minute to cast, to try to see, like at this point he's not in his right head, so he's trying to figure out, is this the right choice? Is this not the right choice? So
Right. So you begin casting augury, and Caradoc just like, oh, this is interesting, and just sort of like anticipating the results, like sort of stares at you. As you're finishing casting the spell, this is really the first time you've ever cast any spell in this entire campaign. And you're sort of like calling out to the gods for some sort of knowledge or understanding of what's going to happen within the next 30 minutes, if this plan will somehow help you. And you get a sense of a mix between woe and nothing. Like, you don't think that this plan would end up in anyone's good interest, and you really don't feel like it would serve. Like, you know that Caradoc thinks it'll serve his purpose, but through this spell, you're getting the effect that this actually won't help him at all. It won't change an outcome. It won't do anything. You're pretty sure that there's no. The best case scenario is a loss, and the worst case is worse than that.
And Arjun, I think, will kind of quietly share this with his companions and be like, look, I think the best chance for success is the four of us right here, and has nothing to do with you. Sorry.
Sorry. You're sorry. Well, I'm sorry too. I'm sorry that you're not willing to take a chance and save your city, because even without my help, Kalaman is destined to be destroyed. You have to understand that. I don't know how you even got onto this citadel in the first place, but the fact that you're here only means you're going to witness firsthand the failure of all of your warriors and all of your protectors. But hey, who am I to stand in that way? Feel free, go about your lives, and you know what? I'll just try to figure out how to take this thing over myself while you guys die in pain and misery. Enjoy yourselves. And she just sort of stands back, clearly pissed off, just sort of tapping her foot on the ground. Like,
Okay, bye, Mr. Business.
So, are we going to punch the wall now?
so you see a door to your east, and of course you know that Aamela was working on breaking down the wall to the east in the
Well,
quarter
I think
before.
we should continue with the wall because they're not expecting the wall. They're expecting the door. This is my
I think
kind of.
Arjun would be happy to show you how to
specialization.
punch properly if you'd like.
Last time you showed me how to punch properly, I hurt my finger. So
And that wasn't me. That was the other one.
I'm gonna go play the bagpipe so good the wall falls down. Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh.
No, let's go through the door.
Okay, let's go to the door.
So you're going to go through the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the other door.
I don't know what
Ah.
you're doing. All right, so you see stairs leading up
This doesn't look like the way to the fun.
to fun. This is definitely not the way to Funville. I can tell you
Well,
this.
this is stairs going up. I don't know.
This is the second story away from where we saw the fire. This is 2 levels up from fire. I say we go through wall, direct route to fire. Can see.
All right, so
All
do you
right,
go up
so-
the stairs or do you go back down? I just need to know.
Like once or twice together.
Arjan? Through the wall or up to the
Uh,
stairs?
Well, we're trying to get to the fire behind the wall, right?
Well, we need to find a source of divine something or other to bring down the cataclysmic fire. And it was mentioned that there is a brazier. The brazier.
Hello? There's a
Is it
brazier?
Oh,
A
Arjun
brazier.
is suddenly listening intently. He's like, excuse me, what?
Come again?
That the brazier is carrying the cataclysmic fire.
Are you sure
We're
it's
just
a
children.
brazier and not a brazier? I just want to be very clear about
Yeah.
this.
I don't know. We'll have to
We're just a
find
bunch
out.
of kids. We don't know.
All right, let's go
We'll have
find
to
the
figure it
magic
out.
draw, and then we'll go take the wall down.
It's
Yes.
gonna have to be a big
All
brazier.
right. So
Stay-
Bromley's gonna go upstairs. Just to
Okay.
see. He's like,
I'll give you backup, Bromly.
All right, so bring yourself up here. As you enter, a hulking minotaur is carved into a bas relief on the shrine's west wall. Scorch marks cover the floor and walls. Doors lead to the north and west. You see two skeletal knights standing guard at the northern door, and they immediately come to life. I need initiative.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are. I don't know what's happening.
are you
Oh.
There's
down
supposed to be
here.
a bra somewhere, and
Oh.
I got lost. That's all I know.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I
who
was
all came up?
promised a
Did we all
brazier.
go up?
Yeah. I think Arjun is probably
Okay.
still bringing up the rear, but
24.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Giggity.
it's got rears and draws. This is a hell of a session. Thanks for inviting.
Serious game.
PG-13
Name of
the
people.
That's the new the name of
Like
the
we
new
said,
channel.
Said brazier too many times.
It's like Beetlejuice. It just, you say it 3 times and we can't go back. It's just, it's here now.
We don't want to get demonetized, guys. Hold on.
Everyone has to put on a brazier now. It won't be my first time. Just putting it out there. I've seen
Are
Rocky
we-
Horror Picture Show.
A lot of things just made sense, actually. So, yeah.
All right, so it looks like everyone's on initiative, right?
Yep.
All right, so Bromley was the first one to go up into the room. So I need
Are we
Bromley-
actually through the door then, or
Well, everything I read you
We
is
just went
through
up
the
the
door.
stairs.
So,
Bromley was first.
all right? There we go.
if you don't
So
go
through
through the door,
Alright.
just forget everything I just said. As you walk in, we're on initiative. I'm gonna get descending here.
Bromley, walk in so I can also walk in.
Aamela, you are first. So what
You
do
can
you
go
do?
I yell at Bromley to get out of the way.
You can go through me.
Okay. Okay. What kind of creatures did you say it was? Some
Skeletal
sort of
knights.
skeletal knights.
You have fought them
Sweet.
before.
Yes. But not with all of the other things I normally have, which is great.
Right.
So I'm gonna
Just keep
rage.
in mind,
having-
it's been like 12 sessions or 12 encounters before you had a long rest. Don't blow them all in this first encounter, because we've got more to come. Just put
so
it out
right,
there.
but I already said I was
All right.
raging, so I did it. As I rage, I wild surge. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a
What?
normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand,
Wow.
the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of your current turn.
Wow.
So, making my what do I have currently?
Throwing
The
a lightsaber.
+1 great sword that I'm using.
What? Can you even, as a Kender, wield a great sword?
Yeah.
she's a
I'm
barbarian.
I don't
Strong.
think so. I think it's taller than you are. It's like some Final
It-
Fantasy looking stuff.
It doesn't say, oh no, short people and
It totally should. That makes no sense at all.
then you could email D&D about it, but it doesn't.
I would like to email D&D about this.
Then want to see a strongly worded email.
Yeah. I'm going
Get
to
lost
give
in the
them a
inbox.
piece of my mind. I'm sure
I
it'll
don't know
be
what the
healed.
light thrown properties are, so I'm gonna.
You're in melee range of these people. You're literally right next to them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm going to hit. I don't want to open his character. Thank you. This guy, the one I was just pinged, with that great sword that now has force damage behind it.
Cool.
We're gonna attack. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. 25.
Yeah. Yeah, you whip out this insanely long great sword that everyone's like, how is she even holding that? Like, seriously, that's taller and longer and heavier than she physically is. And she's just like, "Ah!" Cuts
12
into the
force
bone.
damage with the first attack.
Nice.
And, oh, that was almost nat 20. Okay, 22. The same guy.
Hits.
13
All right.
slashing
So you
damage.
cut into this thing twice. It doesn't make
Force
any
damage.
sounds. You just hear the sound of bones like crackling and breaking, just armor clanging against the bones and stuff. There's really no other response, which is kind of eerie. Anything else?
Gross. Yeah.
Gross. Holgr, you're in the hallway.
Yes.
What do you do?
Tis I. 5, 10, 15 through the legs.
Wah! Waha! Leapfrog the Kender. Who are you attacking?
180, and I'm gonna punch the shit out of that little guy.
Okay. What'd you roll? 22 hits.
I don't like my second roll.
Just roll damage. Nice. Jeez.
9 damage.
Yeah, you punch right into it and you feel ribs crack, and this thing just sort of looks at you with its hollow eye sockets. You see it moving its shield in front of it and its arm moving up as if to attack or something. With 14 does not hit. You smack into its shield as it brings it up to deflect your attacks.
Darn.
Anything else?
You're dead. You shouldn't be able to think.
So you rolled a natural 1 with your second attack?
Yeah.
So as you smacked into the second one, you feel something spraying in your hand, which is probably why you missed with that third attack. There's no long-lasting damage associated, just justification there. Anything else on your turn?
I should have kicked his groin.
It's a
I'm good.
skeleton. It doesn't really have the parts.
It should still feel the same concept.
I remember. Arjan.
Oh, my bone marrow.
My pellet bone. All right, what does Arjan do?
So
Oh, my
Arjan's
bone.
player can't on D&D Beyond. So you're okay if I roll physical dice?
Yeah,
Or
of
would
course.
you rather? Okay,
No,
cool.
however you want to do it. Just be
perfect. So-
honest.
Always will. So yeah, he takes out his dragon lance at this point because it gives him 10 feet of reach, and just right over the top of the Kender's head starts stabbing at these. We'll go with this guy here on the right. So
Yes,
first
yoo-hoo.
roll is-
Duck raging barbarian.
It's a 9 plus, what's my plus? 9 and 9, so 18 total.
18 hits,
You want damage for each one, or you want me to roll all 3 attacks first?
however you prefer.
So the first one will hit. Second one is a 4 plus 9, so it's going to be 13. That's going to miss, I'm
Misses.
assuming. And the last one is also going to be a miss because it's going to be a 14. So only one of the 3 hits, sadly. And that's going to be a 2 plus 11 for 13 damage. He's trying to not hit the Kender and the gnome, so he's like, no, just stop moving.
No,
stop.
move. Ah, dang it.
As he tries to stab, and he only gets 1 of his 3. But I think as a bonus action, he will. Oh, I can't have to forego an attack for that. So
You do
never
have
mind.
fighter abilities of using.
Yeah, but so I was going to use Commander Strike, but to use Commander Strike, I have to forego 1 of my 3 attacks, and I rolled all 3. So I will use that next time.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So the skeleton knight number 2 turns to face the Kender, and he's going to do its best to silently cut you down. Not with verbal attacks. That's for high school girls. This is for a creature that's going to just attack you.
There are spells that are just verbally attacking people.
That's true.
I use them.
So, Aamela, what's your armor class?
13.
So 2 of these hit. The first one, he brings the sword down, cuts into you for 15 necrotic damage. You cannot regain hit points until the start of its next turn. The second attack moves forward. You bring your massive greatsword up, and it clangs against the edge of it. He brings it back down to the other side, cuts into you for another 15 damage. The same effect. You cannot regain hit points until the end of its next turn. Bromly, you're up.
All right, so targeting this one, Bromly will look and whisper quietly as
Taste the
create.
rainbow.
Yes. I will cast create bonfire in that square right here.
This is immune to bonfires. It says right here. I'm sorry about that. That's terrible. That's
It's
luck for
horrible.
you. All right, DC 17 dexterity. I don't know if
Yep.
skeletons are known for their dexterity, but we'll give it a go. Nope. It doesn't even know you're doing it. You're like down there with kindling and like a bow drill. Like, this will work. Just hold on a second. Give me a chance. The fire just ignites underneath it, immediately catches the bones on fire, and now instead of a terrifying skeleton, it's now a terrifying skeleton on fire attacking you guys. And there's no scream, no reaction, just flames shooting out from its face. Just damage was 16. That's significant.
16 damage, and Bromley would just look to the group, and that's the evil leaving its body. Just let it be.
That's the evil. You sound like drill
I don't
sergeant.
know if I trust you.
Pain
It
is
still smells
civilian
when it
leaving your
burns.
body.
Exactly. All right, so
Alright.
that'll be my turn for now. And I'll just hold my spot.
All right, Skeletal Knight number 1 is going to attack you as you're just standing in front of it. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 21.
Oh, wow. So the first one cuts into you as you're casting your spell. You take 15 points of damage, necrotic. You cannot regain hit points until the end of its next turn. The second attack, you sort of dodge out of the way. It breaks into the wall, breaking chunks off the wall. And the third one, it brings it back up, cuts you through the leg. You sort of like duck down a little bit in pain, 15 more damage. And we're looking at Aamela, back at the top of the round.
Aamela is instead of using the magic great sword, she's going to use the dancing longsword. She's going to throw that with her bonus action. And it says to use a command word, but I forgot what I said before, so I think I'm just going to be like, go! Hope that works.
Go!
Go! Or kill! Or it was something horrible.
Where do you want to manifest your longsword? Your dancing?
Inside of this guy?
Well, it's got to be outside. Let's just say. Do you want him behind it?
Just yeah.
This is your manly
And,
longsword. Pink circle.
Make it longer, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was a problem.
There we go.
Jeez.
That's perfect. And then it's going to use my 2 attack rolls to attack him.
So the sword gets to
14?
attack too, right? 14 misses.
It is the description says it uses the sword uses your attack roll and
Gotcha.
ability score modifiers.
Gotcha.
So I just assumed that meant yeah.
Yeah, so 14 misses.
Ooh, how about a 26?
26 hits for sure.
10.
Not too shabby.
Wait, I thought I wasn't holding it. What do you mean two-handed?
Well, it's a longsword. It's only a one-handed weapon anyway.
Okay.
That is
Maybe
weird. It's
guys.
a longsword. You can't. I mean, you can hold anything. You can hold a dagger with your
I'm a
hands,
little
but-
guy, remember?
You're a woman, all right?
I'm a little gal.
Anything else,
Don't be
Aamela?
mad. That'll do her.
All right, Holgr, you're up.
He. My time to punch has returned.
You're facing number 1. Are you attacking number 1?
I'm attacking number 1. But doesn't matter because my first hit completely misses. Oh, my second hit. Ooh.
That hits.
That's a
Give me
hit.
some damage. I don't know
Wait,
if you
how
should be
much did I roll?
laughing maniacally about a 5, but that's just me.
Oh,
All right. Anything else?
I'm pretty sure the dice don't like me today.
Yeah. No, with a 10, you're like hitting the wall at that point, just like, oh, it's just sort of like moving aside. It seems to have gotten your rhythm down, and it's a little upsetting. Arjan, you're up.
Next turn, I'm kicking it in the groin.
So, if I remember correctly, Aamela is a Barbarian, correct?
Correct.
Barbarian, yeah.
Barbarian. So Arjan is going to start his turn by using a bonus action to use Commander's Strike. So I'm going to sacrifice one of my attacks so that an ally that can see or hear me can use their reaction and add my superiority die to their roll. He's going to look at Aamela and say, remember, sticks and stones will break their bones. Go.
Go!
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Anything else, Arjan?
And then, so do you want to resolve that? And then he'll still
Oh,
have
yeah.
two.
So, well, does that take a
Okay.
reaction or a bonus action?
So that's my bonus action, but it would take up Amala's reaction.
Okay, so
Is
it
that
was a
fair?
bonus action, Aamela, for you to throw the dancing longsword, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. Oh, that's a 1. I rolled a 1.
Well, you rolled the dancing longsword. He prompted you to attack.
I
No,
prompted you to attack,
not
so
your
you would
longsword.
like.
So should I just?
Just roll with your great sword.
Just roll, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I was about to just like body these guys.
Like, claw it in the face. It's bone! Ah, my nails.
See, much better, much better.
Nice.
Thank you.
Excellent, good job. You're paying
Hey.
attention.
Woo! We're awesome.
Perfect. And
You're up.
then Arjun will stab the same dude. He'll attempt to do 2 more times in the fight. First one is a nat 20.
Nice! All right, so I know D&D says you can roll twice for damage, but I just double it. It's up to you which one you want to do.
That's fine. We use house rules. I'm good. And I rolled a 6 plus 11, so that'd be 17 doubled to 34. Is that right? Am I mathing right?
That is math.
Okay, 34 on the
You
first one.
Jab it into him. It gets kind of stuck as he's like moving around between like the ribs and the spine, and you're like having a hard time ripping out. When you finally do rip it back out, the barbs at the end of the Dragonlance rip bones out, and you just hear this crackle, and you are sure it can't make sounds. It doesn't have lungs, but you are pretty sure you also heard like an oh as you ripped it back out and bones were clattering on the ground.
Beautiful. And I rolled a
Anything-
9 for my second attack, and it's actually a plus 15 on this Dragonlance. I was only giving it a plus 11. So, but on a plus 15, that's going to put that as a 24.
You hit.
And then it'll be 4 plus 11 for 15 more damage.
This is the first real dice roll sounds we've had this entire campaign. So you win
I didn't
today.
know we were
Well,
allowed
I am using my lovely dice tower to make sure that we
Yeah,
do this
look at
correctly.
that thing. All right, well, you
It's-
kill
That
it.
is beautiful.
You jab it again in the head. Its skull flips around with its eye socket on the Dragonlance end, and you pull it back. The whole body crumbles down to the ground. You see a little bit of dust lift up from the ground as the bones hit it. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, as a free action, can I high five Aamela for an amazing job? Well done.
Hells yes.
Good job, Kender. Keep going. And that'll be his
Oh,
turn.
high five.
It's
Bromly,
low for
you're up.
Arjun, probably.
You got a lot to live up to here, Bromly. That was a hell of a round for Arjun.
I think for right now, I'm going to be really simple. I'm just going to go defensive, and everybody can reach. And this guy was hitting me last, so hopefully I can dodge.
All right. All right.
So if
it is. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying because he attacked me last, so
Yeah.
hopefully he'll maybe get back on me. So there we go.
I mean, he wasn't on you, but he's going to try. So he
Yes.
continues to attack, and he's doing his best, but your dodge is just like Matrix level dodging. You're just deflecting him with your, I don't know what weapon you have, your mace? I don't know.
I've got my shield out. And
Okay.
Stuff.
So you're using the shield and it's like clanging against it. You duck down, it smacks into the stone wall. Aamela, you're up.
All right. I'm going to drink one of these mystery potions in my bag of holding and see what it does to me.
What? That's never a good idea.
I think it feels like a good idea this time.
Well, in this particular case, it is a really good idea. So it is a potion of superior healing. You want to roll that? It could have been
hoping- what is it?
poison.
I was hoping it was gonna be a potion of growth, so that she'd like get bigger, and also we're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it could be gaseous form. So you just like fart all the time. I assume that's the effect of gaseous form.
Sorry, I have to look up what that is. Superior. Okay, potion of.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking for it too real quick to see if we can speed this process up.
I can't
It's
find it.
8d4 plus 8. It's potion of healing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, parentheses superior.
8d4 plus 8.
Okay, 1, 2, 4.
Thank you, Bromly.
4.
You're my hero, Bromly.
The rest
Oh,
of the
thank you,
party's just
Bromly.
like,
Oh, sorry, I
chug,
was doing
chug,
math.
chug, chug.
So
Are
we
that's
having a chugging
25
contest?
plus
Plus
8. 34.
I'm not doing that math. I'm
Come
adding
on, this is your
25
character.
and
You have to do the
adding
math.
8.
Math is important, children. Watching.
Well, it got me to max hit points. Thank you, Bromly. Okay, you guys saw me drink a mystery potion, then I went, I feel much better.
This is delicious.
Yeah.
It tastes like monster energy.
Yeah, the orange one with the juice in it.
What in it?
And then I'm gonna hit this guy with my great sword.
Glug, glug, glug. Nah!
Bang. Is that a nat 20 after I do that? Oh, that's a nat
Nice.
20 after chugging a rando potion and healing. That's great.
You know what? You
So,
live on the edge. it
Drinking
pays
this
off.
was a great option. Great option drinking
Yeah.
this potion. Yeah.
Drinking, you know what I've just
This is a
learned?
commercial.
Drinking random stuff makes you do so much better. That's
Hey
what
kids,
I've
if
learned.
you see liquid in a can on the side of the road, drink it. You will succeed in life. It
But
worked
it's
out
inside a
here.
glass
I get
bottle.
so many angry emails. I get.
So 16, so 32, or do you want to re-roll for the second?
32.
Mystery liquids in
That's
glass
great.
bottles always give you powers.
Horrible. This is a horrible idea.
I just took performance enhancing drugs
Yeah,
according to
you're
me.
a cheater. God, you should be in baseball. So you need
I hope you
to
guys-
face your character to face the guy you're attacking. Holgr, you're up.
Hopefully my dice don't deceive me, for I had the low grounds.
That just means you're going to be having limbs cut off. Or not.
I don't know. The low grounds deceive me.
Is that an attack roll, the second one?
No, the second one's
Unarmed
my
target.
rolling to hit.
Yeah, an attack roll.
Wait, what? What is that other than what he said?
Is that your attack roll? No, that's my roll to hit. Okay. So your first attack hit,
That should be the
punched it
sound
right
bite
in
for this.
the bones.
My bonus action, I'm kicking it in the fucking.
Oh! PG-13.
Oh, yes. My apologies. My
Oh,
Language.
my bonus action is
There are
kicking
children
him
watching.
in the gobberries.
Okay, so the second one, it like moved down from you, hitting it in the ribs, and your second swing went right over it. Has your bonus action comes up as an uppercut, connects right with its face. 9 is a lot.
Oh,
You see its skull whip back, just it doesn't really make any sound, but you're sort of like emoting because you're drunk anyway. You're just like, pow! Yeah! Oh, that hurt right. Ah, come on! Anything else?
I wanted my bonus action to hit him in the family jewels.
Oh, okay. So you move your punch down south. It smacks pelvic bone. Nothing really happens because it's nothing really there. But as you sort of like look to the person that's like, all right, it's your turn, right? As next, you just hear this oh sound. Arjan, you're up.
Arjan is just going to question the sound for a moment, and then he's gonna.
Did anyone else hear that? Am I the only?
Yeah. Arjan will just stab. I think he's just gonna stab him 3 times. If we're, I don't want to screw up anything going forward. So 17 plus 15 is going to be a 32 to hit.
Oh my gosh.
Another nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
35 to hit.
I'm gonna have to insist you start rolling digital dice again. You're too successful.
15 for 30, so that's 3 hits.
Wow.
One of them was a crit. So the first damage is 8 plus 11. The crit damage, so that's going to be 19. The second one on the crit damage, that sucks. It's 1 plus 11.
Roll
so
again for the second part of damage rather than doubling that.
Okay, a 7 for the second one. So 7. So 8 plus 11 for another 19, and then a 9 plus 11 for...
All right, that drops him. I think it was the family jewels punch that did him in, but in either case, you dropped him with the DragonLance.
The family jewels punch just got him to hunch down just enough that DragonLance was in the right spot. That's what it is.
That's exactly it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Makes the dream work. All right, so you have a door to your north. You have the door you came in the west. You have little murder holes looking out the citadel on the east and south. What do you want to do?
Murder hole's obsolete. Let's go up the stairs.
Oh,
Arjan does want to take a passing look at one of the murder holes.
The gnome just disappears. So as you look out of the south-facing murder hole, you actually see the surface of this flying citadel, something none of you have ever seen, by the way. And it's filled with ruins of buildings of Istar. You actually see like this raised sort of promenade outside of the building that you're currently inside of. It's stairs leading down to the sort of like open, almost runway, sort of parade grounds sort of thing. You see massive amounts of Dragon Army troops amassed on the western side of this citadel as you're facing it. And I mean, like an insane amount. You know that if you can bring this down, the chances of you making it out here alive are slim to none. And this is the first time you're ever seeing anything like that. So sharing it may bring down some other people's morale. It's up to you on what you want to do with that info.
I think the only thing Arjan really says is like, hey, I thought we were flying. Whatever. And then he'll just follow him back.
It's all like a lie. It's not even flying at all. You guys, like, we've been tricked.
Arjan's bell's been rung pretty hard recently. He's not 100% up to speed on what's going on. So,
all right. So moving up to floor 3, if you follow Holgr, it's right here. And let me read to you what you see. What do you see?
Everything and anything.
I see a little silhouette whatsoever, man.
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche.
Okay. Sections of this chamber's walls have fallen, revealing both the open interior of the temple and the dark clouds surrounding the flying island beyond. Overlooking the violet flame at the temple's heart below, this chamber holds a crude throne made of broken marble. Veins of pulsing violet light, the same shade as the flames below, pulse through the stone. A still figure in charred armor sits on the throne, glowing red eyes staring from his closed crown-like helm. His charred breastplate bears a black rose emblem.
I want to sit on that throne.
I think I know what it's-
yeah, that's the big boss, because that looks like the big boss chair.
It do be looking like that, don't it?
It definitely seems like this creature is focused intently on looking down and out at what's in front of the flying citadel, and it's not focused on you at all.
I think it's looking into pretty fire, guys.
I want to sit in that chair.
I do.
Bromly's
Think we
gonna
should get your butt in that little chair.
Bromly's gonna take a step back in the stairwell and cast
Two
a
little
heal on
butts
him
can
quick.
sit in that chair.
And 2 little butts will rule the world.
Okay, I just want to impress not one person, but 2 people have, not even 2 people, 3 people have told you, or maybe even 4, do not face off against Lord Soth. And you are now.
That's why we have the mirror. We stand
Facing
behind
Lord
it and he
Soth.
faces himself.
So, what do you do?
Holgr, step back, maybe.
I want to sit in his chair, but I'm not going to do it.
Arjan is going to refrain from making any choices, as this is. I don't want to screw up
You're
your
the
guys'
warrior
campaign.
of the group, and you're hiding at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm not
Holgr,
saying he's
step back,
hiding.
maybe.
I above table. I don't want to screw up your guys' months and months of hard work. So yeah, Arjan will go with what the group.
It's actually
wants at
2
this
years,
point.
but that's okay.
Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to kill this for you guys.
Well,
I don't
my-
need whoever I'm playing for coming
We
back
should
next
go
session.
back
and be like, what the
downstairs
hell,
and check
man?
out that purple room.
Well,
I think
If you
this
remember-
is part of the purple room.
Is that part of the purple room?
You know you've
No, because-
climbed elevation from that.
We should go back down to the
Okay,
purple
then yeah,
room.
we need to go get the purple. Ah, time to go break the wall. Ha 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 ha, ha.
we should probably carefully place the mirror like about here, maybe,
Fine.
and then maybe make some noise, and
What
maybe
if we
he'll look
placed
at the
it-
mirror.
How wide is this
but we
mirror?
s-
Like, will it take up this 5-foot space so we could just place it there, and then when he looks over, it's the only option he has to look at?
I do love that idea. I'm looking. It's a 3-foot
3
tall
foot?
mirror. Yes, good.
Oh,
So
3
you're
foot tall
looking-
mirror, weighs 25 pounds, has AC 11,
Damn.
10 hit points, and
That's shorter than
Uh,
me.
you can't use it as a weapon.
It's not a big mirror.
Oh, it has charges. That's not
We
good.
could play.
I'll drop this
We
in
could
the
place it
chat.
there, and I could release a loud fart.
Oh my
Could
goodness
we
gracious.
Stealthily, like, hang it right here on the wall and, like, make some noise.
Well,
so
it
that when he
sounds
looks
like
over,
someone
it's
has
what
to
he's
be
seeing.
around. I think we should go in the purple room and see if we can get something from there first.
Do we get the sense that, like, what he's looking down into is the purple room?
Yeah.
Like, because we've gone up, so he's looking down. So if we
Yeah.
go in from that side wall, he's gonna see us.
All right. Can I cast augury or however you
Do
say
you
it?
have the spell?
I do.
So what course of action are you trying to augur?
Should we use? Should we go through the wall
All
now?
right. So I mean, you're trying to augur will tell you if a plan of action is good, neutral, or bad, basically. So are you trying to gauge that by saying, should we face Lord Soth here or go through the wall? Like, what's the
Yeah.
alternative to the wall that would give you the justification?
The mirror and taking him from the side right now.
Okay. So you guys are sitting around for 60 seconds. Sweat is beading and dripping down the sides of your faces. You're like, we're screwed. Like, this is it. Like, we had a chance to make a deal with Caradoc and we decided not to. We were going to let the Kender go through the wall. And now we realize the Lord Sauce even watching that room. So it's a good thing that the Kender didn't go through the wall. And now the Kender's trying to figure out if we should go through the wall or we should, like, just hold up a dang, like a mirror to this thing. Like, this is the stupidest idea ever. Whoever thinks a mirror is going to do anything other than allow you to fix the colic in your hair that I've always had my whole life, that everyone who's tried to cut it has always complained about, and I've always had bad haircuts because of it. That's just a me thing. I'm just putting it out there. What could possibly be the good answer here? And at the finish of your spell, you realize your best success, or your best chance of survival is to use the mirror as soon as possible.
Would you
All
like to
right,
hand
I
me the
guess
mirror?
let's do it. You want it? Okay.
I will take it. I will give him the surprise of his life.
Okay, I give him the mirror. I don't see why not.
Farewell, gnome. You drank all of our wine, and you punched dragons in the face. It has been good knowing you.
It was
he
worthy
is gonna
wine.
go for
I'm gonna hold the mirror out in front of me, and I'm gonna do like a Metal Gear Solid type of walk, just slowly crouch
the
walking,
stealth crouch.
and I'm gonna roll for stealth.
All right.
Arjan's gonna back him up.
Okay.
Arjan's
Wait,
like,
wait.
this is going to fail.
Before he left, can I have had cast heroism on him?
Sure.
Sweet. I give him a little pat on the butt. And
You playing
cast
football?
Little butt smack.
Heroism. Did it go through? No.
I don't think there's a roll for butt smack.
A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spell casting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
Wow.
When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from this spell. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a slot point of second level or higher, which I am, you can target one.
Which
you
I
can target. Oh, then I won't. I only want to target him. I thought I'd give you more stuff. I could just target more people, but I'm just going to target Holgr.
am. All right. I take it back. There is a butt smack mechanic in this game. So you lick your finger and smack. What's the bonus? What do he has?
+2 every at the start of each of its turns. So every time his turn starts, he gets +2 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
you rolled an 11 stealth. After she smacked you, you walked forward. You feel a little bit healthier. Like, I kind of like that ass smack. All right. You know, I was sort of like vague on it before, but now I've been turned around. I like it.
There's a
that
reason I
ass
play
smack
the
was
bagpipes.
magical.
What does that mean?
It's not PG-13, Adam.
Could
Okay, then. So,
before he runs off to this,
Yeah.
he said we spent a minute.
Yeah.
Kind of considering her options. She had a caster spell. Could I have spent that time using this feature? And I apologize that I don't know this character sheet well enough. There's a feature that I have. It says know your enemy. If you spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside of combat, you can learn information about its capabilities compared to your own strength score, dex score, con score, armor class, current HP, and total class levels, if any, fighter class levels, if
is
any.
it all of
Could
those
I
or
have
one of
spent-
those?
I believe it's all of them.
Okay. So this
you can
is
learn
a
information about
very,
its capabilities.
very crunchy sort of weird spell ability because the idea of like numbers in the game mean literally nothing to people. But okay, so what's the first stat you wanted to know?
So I copied it into the chat in roll 20, so you
I
can
got
see
you.
it.
So strength score. So 22,
Mhm.
dexterity score 11, constitution
Somebody's writing
score
it down.
20, armor class 18, current hit points 228.
All right, one more time.
That
So
is unholy.
The DM
Right.
tells you if the creature is your equal, superior, or inferior in regard.
This
You
is
don't have to
an
just-
infinitely superior creature. This is a legendary being.
yeah.
That,
So can I get those one more time now that I have a pen and paper ready? I apologize.
okay,
strength
strength
was
is
what?
22,
Uh-huh.
dexterity is 11,
Okay.
constitution is 20, armor
Okay.
class is 18, current
Okay.
hit points is 228.
Well, at least my
So if
arm
you're
is
going to
better.
cast a spell, make sure it's a dex save, because that is his worst.
Just keep in mind this is a legendary creature, so
No,
it
that's
has
fine. I'm
legendary
just-
actions and resistances.
Yeah. No, I just figure if we're spending all this time, I might as well do something useful
Yeah.
while I'm playing with you guys today. So yeah, I think before, as she's casting the spell and we're getting ready to walk over with this mirror, Arjan would share kind of this information and be like, look, he's tough. He's going to be really hard to hit, and we could hit him for all day before he's going to go down. So
I just imagine Arjan peeking out from behind the stone wall, just like staring at him like,
yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
oh, I see you.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah,
Mm.
100%.
I can make you invisible too. Do you want to be
Invisible would probably be a better option.
Especially, well, you already rolled stealth. Invisibility doesn't make you quiet. It just makes you
True.
unseen. So you're still walking on every broken twig and leaf.
So it would just be freaky if the mirror was
Yeah.
floating towards him.
Just like with a mirror floating.
It's very
You
thematic.
should look into the mirror. The mirror will hold your
Look at
future fortune.
me! I'm a mirror.
Your floating mirror voice is my favorite.
All right, so the gnome, with all these information and all the benefits and bonuses and stuff, and this smack on the ass, decides to hold the mirror out in front of him and just slowly creep toward Lord Soth. As soon as you pass that doorway, he doesn't even turn his head. You just hear him, I know you're there. What do you want?
I'm gonna release the loudest fart he's ever heard.
You know what? Give me a constitution check. I want to see if you can do that.
Constitution
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Without soiling yourself.
Lower is
do that.
better. That means it's worse.
Oh wait, that's Dex. My bad.
We're going down. We're lowering the quality of this stinking show from here on out.
I apologize. You can blame it on me.
This
Next
is all
session,
your fault, man.
next
Roll
session will be
for
for
fun.
all of our viewers. Next session will be way better, guys.
There's my
You'll have your
there's
normal
my
cast
Constitution
again.
check.
I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. My bad. All right, so you tried. You tried. You feel like you might have sharded, but you didn't hear much of a fart. You were looking for low, not high on that. You're just like, Arjan, unfortunately, is just like, oh gosh. Oh man, this gnome just shit his pants.
Stay back over there, guys.
This is real life for me right now. Oh gosh. Yeah, stay down there. It's safe down there.
It's
Okay.
bad. It's bad.
As you start creeping down and you do your best to poop your pants for some insane reason, Lord Saw stands from his chair and he steps down and he steps toward you. And as soon as he looks at that mirror, you see him just sort of stop and whisper at the bottom of his vocal range, Isolde. Isolde. And it's almost as if he's frozen.
Put the mirror down
Okay,
carefully.
Can I run up and hit him now? If
No.
he's frozen?
And let's go. Let's go through the
Let's
wall.
go. Go get...
You just leave Holgr here.
Holgr, you'll be
Holgr.
fine. We'll be back in a minute.
You'll be fine. Just stay there.
Yeah.
You
We're
can
not
hold
as
that
fast
mirror,
as
right?
you.
You're not going to let it go?
Just let the mirror down. He'll look at it. It'll float. And then let's go.
We all float down here. What are you doing, Holgr?
So I'm gonna put the mirror down, pull the turd out of my pants, throw it in front of Lord Soth.
You can actually poop your pants. So you gently set the mirror down. You hope. You know what? Give me a dexterity check to see if you can leverage it just right on the wall so it doesn't slide down flat. All right. So you
This is
set it
14.
down against the wall. You hear a little as it starts to slide, and then it hits a little pebble and stops and just holds itself there. And you see Lord Soth just staring at it.
Run,
Yeah,
you fools.
Run,
Run, you fools.
We are going
Is
to
it time
die.
To go through the wall?
What's that?
Is it time to go through the wall, or should we go see what he's staring at? Let's go around the mirror. Where's the mirror?
Oh, come on. Come on. Let's say the mirror's right there.
Okay. Then let's go down and try to get through that wall if he's stuck.
Yeah, I don't want to get any closer to that guy
Mm-mm.
unless we absolutely have to.
There's a little bit of part of me as a dungeon master that kind of wants you guys to. I'm not gonna lie.
What, to go take him on?
Yeah.
Or just to run past?
Just so I can like flex some monstrous muscles.
Just-
Yeah,
Right.
you know,
He's a bad mofo.
yeah,
oh, I
you
wouldn't
don't
doubt
ever
it.
get to use the cool monsters, and so you're like, no, I just wanna kill some of
For
my
real.
players for just a minute. It's fine.
The reason why Mishikal healed you was so I could kill you with Lord Soth. It's the only reason.
Above game, that's what happened. Yeah, like in game, that's not it. But
Yeah,
above game,
you guys
yeah,
are good and holy, blue. But really, die.
Die, you fools.
Holgr, Aamela, what are you doing?
Aamela wants to go through the wall, Mala.
Well,
I'm running downstairs.
get down to the Wamala, Aamela.
Oh, I was moving somebody else earlier. At least I thought I was moving. Somebody else was
They
moving.
moved.
You're moving me.
Now I'm not. It's hard to move. You have to move. Where is everybody?
at the wall
Right next
waiting
to you.
for you.
Bromley's gonna watch.
I'm gonna join you.
Yeah,
Didn't
he'll
she
keep an
wanna punch
eye
through
on the
this
hallway.
thing?
There it is.
I'm gonna join
Hello.
you in the punching of the wall.
Let's go through the wall.
All right, one person at a time. I'm just gonna go north to south. Bromley, what are you doing?
I'm on Overwatch, keeping an eye on stuff.
All right, Arjan, what are you doing?
If we're going through the wall, Arjan will punch wherever they've already punched. Wherever Aamela was already making her attempt, he'll just
Yeah, the entire wall seems pretty brittle.
pretty much.
And
Cool.
compromised.
So are we getting? So I normally would get 3 attacks per action. Are we just doing 1 punch, or do I get to do all 3?
I mean, it's up to you. Your actions are up to 3.
Yeah, okay. We'll punch it once and see what happens. 12 plus 9, 21.
I thought we were
21
all
hits.
going together.
Second one's a nat 20.
Hits.
Third one is a 17 plus 11 for 28.
Hits. Jeez.
And they're just 6 for every one of them. So I guess the one's 12, so it'd be 6 plus 12 for 18 and 24 total
All right, and there's
for all
already
3
been
punches.
8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. All right, so you bust through. You see a bunch of crumbling on the wall. It does not yet drop. So the next person in line is Holgr.
Show him
Is
how
it-
it's done, little one.
Is it frail enough to run through it?
No, you have to attack it. You're not
Darn.
Kool-Aid Man. Come on.
I want to be Kool-Aid Man though.
We all aspire
not
to
as a
Kool-Aid.
nobody.
Yeah, you smack the wall and you're like, oh, that's real stone. That is real stone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the second
pretty
hit
sure my-
just confirms and like cracks part of the bone in your knuckle.
I'm gonna change my dice. My dice don't like me.
Your dice are actively working
What?
against you. All right, next up is Aamela.
Aamela. Aamela.
These dice have.
That's a nat 20,
dice have
baby.
Jeez. Yeah. For 8. So Aamela watches you two like go at it with your best. Arjan does really well, and she literally punches right through it, and the wall itself just falls down in one massive chunk with little hand-sized holes through it that you guys all punched. It's just like a big, massive unit.
We'll see how well unicorn dice works.
The interior of this
Unicorn
mighty
dice.
temple has been hollowed out, its roof and interior walls reduced to rubble, creating one great chamber. At the north of the ruins stands a menacing statue of the Dragon Queen with her 5 snarling draconic heads. Above the statue, deteriorating stone reveals a shadowy chamber in the wall 40 feet above. You all can pretty much guesstimate that that's where Lord Soth was sitting. At the center of the chamber, a massive brazier, not brazier, easily extends 10 feet, easily 10 feet tall and 30 feet across, roils with violet flames. A crude iron scaffold surrounds it with uneven stairs climbing to a platform surrounding the lip of the brazier. Four supports, crowned by blazing violet flames, levitate around the scaffold, holding it aloft. A figure in blackened armor stands atop the scaffold, bearing a pike fluttering with tattered cloth. Let me show you this image really quick while we have a second here.
We should push him into the fire.
As Aamela like punches through the wall, Arjan's like, I loosened it for you.
Nah. So you see that creature standing on top of the scaffold, and she looks down at each of you, salutes you as if she was a knight of Solamnia, which is the sort of holy order of knights of this world, and looks down. Join me in honorable one-on-one combat. And she sort of steps toward
We
you a little
don't got a lot of that here.
bit. So let's get to some initiative.
My honor is in alcohol.
So select your figure and roll initiative. Wow, she rolled really poorly.
What a fantastic use of a nat 20, Lauren. Thank you. Oh.
I'm sorry,
Lauren, yours
Aamela
is even worse.
Panderson. That is your name, not Lauren.
All right.
Lauren's not here right now.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Danny's not here, Mrs.
Lauren?
Torrance.
Arjan looks at Bromly and be like, that is not what, looking at the brazier, and he's like, that's not what you promised me.
Well, I might have misspoke or misheard. Next time when we're on the ground in a tavern, I will make that happen for you.
All right, that's messed up. That's messed up. All right, so have you all rolled your initiatives? Arjan, what's yours?
I rolled it. I could roll 20, so it was a 10.
10. Bromley?
I got a 3.
Almost 24. Holger's 15.
29.
Oh, 29. Okay.
Hi.
All right, so let me do descending order. So, Aamela, you see it break out. You see that sort of undead entity with a massive banner stare at you, salute you in honor, calling out for one-on-one combat. What do you do?
Yo, I don't want to fight this thing all by my lonesome. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm a smart lady. I don't want to fight this thing by myself. Nah.
It's not a skeleton.
Okay.
Maybe it has family jewels.
So you just say no.
Yeah,
What
no.
do you do?
No. I say no. I am
You
not
just
going
hold
to
for your
fight it
turn?
one-on-one.
All right.
Yeah.
Holger, what do you
No,
do?
thank you.
You're up next.
I'm gonna do what I do best, and I'm going to sprint towards it.
So going upstairs is difficult terrain. Keep that in mind.
10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's
yeah.
That's the end of my movement. I'm gonna prepare my action just in case Mick, I want to have an honorable duel, decides to rear his ugly face in my vicinity.
I understand. So you're holding action in case it comes close to you, then you'll strike?
Hi.
Okay. Just make sure it's plain so I understand here. Arjan, what are you doing?
I think Arjan is just going to move forward to the bottom of the stairs, like seeing that Holgr is like brushed up. He's like, oh, I want to fight it. And so he will walk up to the bottom of the stairs and wait and see what happens. They ask for one-on-one combat, and so Arjan will respect that.
Okay. I love how you guys are like all honorable all of a sudden.
I'm just making this shit up as I go. I don't know how Arjan normally acts. He's had a head injury. He's
None
not
of
sure.
you are knights. You don't care, but okay.
Oh, okay. Well, but I don't. He's doesn't have movement to get any further, really. Anyway, so
Okay.
unless he
Deception.
yeah, he'll take the dodge action.
So it
I'd
moves
like to
into
cast
your range, Holger. So go ahead and give me your attack roll that you delayed for.
Can I also do my bonus action?
No, you had a prepared action. This is only a reaction to that.
Okay. Wait, is it both my attacks or just my singular attack?
It would be your attack range, and so you would have your full attack range. So 13 misses, 22 hits. So it moves into range. You do 2 flurries. You see it sort of move out of the way for 1. Oh, shoot. Hold on. And you, hold on a second. I gotta do this
Oh
real
wait, is heroism still active?
How long does that last?
Let me look at this spell really quick. Oh, yeah, it would have ended,
Okay.
right? Because I cast another spell.
I mean,
no.
I
A
mean-
minute.
A minute?
It was a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been.
So, anyway, it moves forward. You punch out at it. You smack and make contact with the first one. And then you hear it start to recitate the names of souls slain by Lord Soth and his company. And it brings this sense of mortal terror upon everyone in the area. So within 30 feet of her, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, which includes Aamela, excludes Bromly because he's on the other side of a wall. But so Holgr, Arjan, and Aamela, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is it magical?
Okay.
It is definitely magical.
Okay, then I have advantage against magic.
All right, so roll with advantage.
Okay. I'm going to need.
These dice do not like me.
So Arjan, what did you roll for your save? I see 2 numbers and I don't know.
So roll 20 always rolls at an advantage. So like it's always the first number.
All right.
It rolls advantage, disadvantage automatically. So it's just the first one. So 4.
All right, so
Doctor.
Arjan failed. Holgr failed.
I got a nat 20.
Aamela made it. On a failed save, the creature takes 22 psychic damage and is frightened of Western Krynn for 1 minute. That's 10 rounds. If you saved, you take half the damage, which is 11, and you are not frightened. At
Bromley,
the beginning...
what if I take... Oh,
I'm
sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
at the end of your next turn, Arjan and Holgr, at the end of it, you can try another saving throw. But for your next turn, you're going to be frightened. So it steps up to Holgr. Frightened, the creature can't willingly move closer, and you have disadvantage on ability and attack rolls within sight. So it strikes out with 3 banner attacks.
Wait, it's attacking with the banner?
Yeah. So what's your armor class, Holgr?
15.
So it strikes you 3 times and bashes you 3 times as you're just terrified after this litany of names just building up terror and horror in front of you. So 3 attacks, that's 23, that's 46, that's 69 total damage.
I'm down.
So it just beats the gnome, and he just drops down onto the scaffolding, and you just see this look of terror in his face as he dropped. Bromly, you're up.
I was hoping I could take my health turn real quick, if that's cool.
You're what?
When I held my turn earlier.
I thought you didn't hold it. You just didn't do anything. What were you
She held
holding
it.
it for?
I mean, I was gonna cast a spell. That was always gonna be my plan until
What
it
spell
said
were you gonna
one-on-one
attack?
combat. Nathier's Mischief. The one with it's a 20-foot cube of weird effects that you roll for, like the smell of apple pie, or this is the molasses spell.
Okay, so a 20-foot radius cube or just a 20 cube? 5, 10, 15.
20-foot cube you could see within range with fan draconic magic roll the table, which I'm doing now. And it's a 2. So bouquets of flowers appear all around, and each it would be centered on the creature, obviously. Bouquet of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the queue must succeed on a dex saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn as the flowers spray water in faces.
What's the saving throw? The DC?
It would be 14.
It got just under it, so after it drops down Holgr, you see flowers just burst into reality all around it, and it seems sort of transfixed. So Bromly, you haven't seen any of this. You're sort of on the other side of the wall. You can hear it. You just can't see it. What do you do?
All right. Well, go charging in. Yeah, go team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this effect have like a concealment or anything weird like that? Line of sight block issues or anything?
The flowers, you mean?
Yeah. Does that
I don't
block
think
line
so.
of? No. Okay. So then we.
Nothing for us.
Okay. All right. So Holgr I see is down. I'm like, oh damn. I will go ahead and burn just a small spell to get him up. So let's see. I will, as a bonus action. No, I guess I have to do it as a bonus action. Damn. Okay. Anyways, we'll cast just a basic healing word. So 9 points to him as my bonus action.
To Holgr?
Yes, if I
Okay.
can see him.
You can.
Okay, and then I will seeing Arjan there, going to be going up. You know what? I think is that within? No, it's not within because it's a long distance deal. I think I'm going to cast. I'm going to spend a meta magic point to do this at range, and I'll toss it up on the board here
Bestow curse.
at 5th level, and targeting wisdom is the here. Let me. Oh, that's not all the good stuff. So let me do the full deal.
So it didn't make the save.
Okay, display. Is that the one that does the description? Yeah, there we go.
So what's the curse you're adding?
Basically, it's going to be targeting wisdom for disadvantage stuff. While cursed, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls against me. While cursed, it must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of its turns. If it fails, it's wastes its action that turn doing nothing. While the target is cursed, your attacks deal necrotic damage, but it's probably got immunity to it. But it'll basically last for 8 hours. So he'll have disadvantage on wisdom, and then at the beginning of his turn, he has to make a wisdom save. If he fails, he won't be able to do anything, or his action gets spent.
It wastes its action, doing nothing. Okay. So on so right now it failed, and while the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage. So remember that, Bromly.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that'll be all.
Okay. Aamela, you're up.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I want to move the. I can move my spell up to 10 feet at the beginning of each of my turns. I'm going to move it north 5 feet so it doesn't encompass Holgr.
Can you link that spell for me? That's something new for me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did it go? Yeah. Okay, and now I'm going to roll for effect, because the effect changes at the start
So
of
it's
each turn.
concentration up to a minute. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, that's going. What?
Just reading a bouquet of flowers spring up all around it.
It's still that too. I rolled a 2 again, so it's still just
funny.
blinded. And then, I am going.
Well, it says you can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll again. So you just moved it before you rolled again for the 2 again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, does taunt? Do you think taunt would make that concentration drop if I were
No.
to use taunt? Okay.
Is taunt a concentration ability?
I just have it under
I don't
bonus
think it's a
actions.
concentration thing. I think it's just something you
I don't
do.
think it is. I think it's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, I don't. No.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to taunt it. As a bonus action, you unleash a string of provoking words at a creature within 60 feet of you that can hear and understand you. The creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
14.
So it made
I'm
that.
going to... Dang it. So I was like, hey, Boney boy. Didn't care.
You're calling out to it, and it can't see anything. It doesn't know who's talking. It doesn't know what's going on. All it sees is a bunch of flowers.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else?
Not currently. Actually, I am going to... Holger's down, right?
Yeah. I mean, he has 9 hit points that is going to affect him on this next turn, but right now he's down.
Just napping real
Okay.
quick.
So going and helping him wouldn't really do anything.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be stabilized.
He doesn't need stabilization. Okay, then yeah, I'm just going to hold for now. Or not hold. I am done. I am
Okay.
not holding a turn. I am done.
So, Holgr, you sort of open your eyes. You're prone on laying on this stairway. It'll take half your movement to stand up if you want to stand up, but you have 9 hit points.
It's been a while since I fell asleep from drinking. I am going to... How far away is this little ledge that I can jump on?
You want to jump onto the ledge above you?
Yes.
Give me like a dexterity check or an athletics check. So it takes half of your movement to stand up, and then your other half is going to be trying to jump over. Is that correct?
Yep.
So with a 14, you like stand up, you sort of like look around, you see a bunch of bouquets in front of you of flowers, you don't really understand what's going on. You leap over the other side, you almost slip your last foot over, but you clamber on top of the little spot right here. So you're on the scaffold. So that's your full move. What do you want to do?
I am going to unleash a lot of punches that only probably half of them will hit.
So you're just going to try to start punching into the flowers. You immediately swing. You see a bunch of daffodil petals fly up in the air. You feel like you hit some sort of bone with that second hit. Give me some damage.
First hit was more of a daisy cutter.
All right. Anything else?
Then I'm going to do, or I'm going to spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows.
Make sure you move your character. Too.
Gonna,
Yeah. So a 6. Wait. What'd you roll for the flurry of blows?
I have yet to roll. I was removing a key point. Flurry of Blows is 2 melee attacks.
So you're still
First
under
attack's
the
a
effect of fear. So every attack you have is with disadvantage. Remember that. So you're
Okay.
frightened of this thing. So I'm not going to deal with the first roll you missed. The second one you hit, we'll leave that for that. because you missed the first one. You didn't roll twice. So this last one will have to deal with the disadvantage of 10. So you missed that last swing.
Flurry blows is 2 attacks in 1.
So the first
So would I just roll
flurry
4 times in
misses,
total?
yeah. Or roll with disadvantage by holding like shift or whatever it is.
Oh. Well, either way it missed because I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're sort of being affected by the fear as well. Now give me a save versus the fear. It's a wisdom save. And it's with disadvantage.
I have an advantage against magic effects. For
Okay, so it's
wisdom,
normal.
intelligence,
Just give me a
and
normal roll.
I got a nat 20.
Nice. You are no longer feared at the end of your turn. All right, Arjan, you're up.
Arjan is a little unnerved by what he just saw. He's a little afraid of this thing, and he's like, "Why don't you come down here to the bottom of the stairs? Leave the tiny one alone and fight me." And
I don't
Uh,
see a
Next to
tiny
you,
one.
so
Where are you?
confused.
just keep walking forward. And Arjan can't move any closer, so he's just going to try to goad them into coming down the stairs, and will hold his attack action because I can't really do anything.
So you're
I will
holding
just
it
hold my attack
until it gets in range.
until it gets in range, which is just really one more step, and then I can start stabbing things with my pike. So
That is the problem, isn't it? So give me a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. Oh, jeez. Just not rolling well. All right, so
going back to physical dice, kids. Like this.
it needs to save against this bouquet of flowers again. Is that right?
Yeah.
What's the
Or,
DC?
yeah. Well,
It's wi-
14. Sorry.
wisdom?
I want to say yes, but let me check.
And that'll be at a disadvantage.
Dex, actually. Sorry.
Oh,
Dexterity. Oh,
I win.
be happy with that disadvantage.
Oh,
So is that disadvantage against everyone or just against you, Arjan? Bromly?
no, it's just disadvantage on wisdom saves. So it should be a normal
Oh,
dex
okay.
save.
So then
Yeah,
it made it.
Yeah, yeah, so it'll be fine for that.
aw.
Okay,
What's
so it's
that
no
blind?
longer blind. It's going to straight up turn over to the Kender that already dropped. I thought I killed you. Die!
And
And it's going
He'll have to make that wisdom. Otherwise, he'll have to burn that a second save for that failed attempt for the bestow curse.
All right, I'm confused. So it made it save versus the
Flowers.
flowers. So with this bestow curse, it needs to do another save, a
Versus
wisdom saving
wisdom.
throw at the start of its turn. Okay.
And that's at disadvantage.
And then if it fails, it wastes its attack.
Yeah, I've been told I'm a little
So
hard to kill.
what's the DC
Oh,
on
like a
that?
cockroach.
17.
Okay.
And it has the taunt against me, remember? So
that
it
didn't
has
land on it.
disadvantage on attack. Oh, that's right. Never
Yeah,
mind.
the taunt didn't
I
land.
was trying to gaslight you a little bit.
It's okay.
Whoopsie.
So I want to make sure because you got a bunch of stuff flying here at once. So you did the touch from a distance to instill the curse. When
Yep.
cursed, the target makes a wisdom saving throw at the start of its turn. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. When the target is cursed, your attack spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic. So remember that for the spells. So you see it turn and face. Well, actually, it's. I mean, we're working with like combat terms here. So its action is its attack. So its move is to move toward the Kender. You see it like bring its sword up or its banner up as if to repeat the insta kill that it happened the first time. And you see its eyes just sort of wander for a minute and it doesn't actually attack. Bromly, you're up.
All right. I'm going to use a bonus action and use my telekinetic shove to give him a little push to maybe go here.
That's not a
And-
push, that's a pull.
Yeah. Well, it's still a pull. I mean, I can do a pull. It's just a strength 17. I'll drop it here in chat because I'm hoping that he'll probably make it because it's only a 17 strength.
Do things with your mind. Increase your intelligence, wisdom. You can cast a verbal. Where is it? As a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see. Yeah, I mean, shoving is different than pulling. So you can move it. Oh, hold on. Or be moved 5 feet toward you or away from you. Okay. So they should remove that shove and switch it with maneuver or something. So
Yeah,
a strength of 17, you said?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, it made it in that particular case.
Okay. And then I will then just do a simple flame. No, that's concentration. I won't do that. So I'll just blast him with some fire bolts. That's what I'll do. Let me cast that.
So, is that a
Wait a minute.
auto
No,
attack? I didn't see attack roll.
Yeah, it's being weird. There it goes.
So 26 definitely hits. Don't forget your extra necrotic damage.
And then here, I'll just roll 1d8.
So 22?
Yeah, just mess that second roll mess up. So it'll be 2, so it'll be 19 fire, 2 necrotic for 26 to hit.
So 21 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is undead, but is not immune to necrotic, ironically. All right, so anything else on your turn?
No, that'll be it for now, I think.
Okay, Aamela, you're up.
All right, it's still in my square, so I get to re-roll my effect. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what we were hoping for. The smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the queue must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of your next turn.
And it has a disadvantage on wisdom saving.
Wisdom. What's the DC we're trying to get over? Oh, hold on. I read the wrong thing. He actually has a +7 on wisdom. Oof.
14.
But he also has disadvantage.
Yeah, it does matter. I mean, his disadvantage roll was 9. So it sort of like stops for a minute and looks over at you, Aamela. Now, the spell that you just cast is an extension of this 20-foot square, right?
Yeah.
That is the same
It's
thing. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, so it is charmed. It is not immune to charmed, so.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
Sort of stops and looks over at you. Why aren't you joining us? Join us! Lord Soth will take over this world. He will defeat the Queen of Darkness himself, and we can rule together.
I tell it to be quiet.
Kender, I appreciate you, but you must understand, we are friends. Help me raise Lord Soth up.
Holgr, don't hurt my friends, okay? Holgr, you go do what you want.
If they're actively attacking me, I have to defend myself.
All right. What are they?
I'll
Will you
stop
tell me
attacking if
secrets?
you stop.
What's that, Aamela?
Blah, blah, blah. Trying to see what Charmed actually did. Okay. Hey, so how do we stop this cool fire? Like, do you know?
As far as I know, if you destroy the base, it might tip it over and put it out, but there's no reason why you would want to do that. Or you could put some divine item or artifact inside of it, and that might cancel out the chaos.
Oh my gosh. Weren't you telling me about a divine artifact recently? Like, that you had? Can you show that to me real quick?
Are you talking to Worston?
I'm talking to the evil creature that's under my power, under my control.
So Worston Krynn is charmed by you, but it doesn't have any divine artifact. She looks at you, she's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know of any divine artifacts? Shoot.
No. Isn't that the glory of Lord Soth's plan? Join us. We can do this together, you and I.
Well, since you're my BFF right now, can you do me a favor and go get my fancy robe at the very... I left it at the very bottom level of all this stuff. At the very bottom level. Not even the tower, of the whole structure. I left it way at the bottom. I'm so sorry. Can you go get it for me,
I would
bestie?
love to, and as long as your friends aren't actively attacking me like they are now, I would happily.
Nobody will attack you. Nobody... Everyone's done attacking you.
I'll leave
As
you
long as
alone
you go
if you
get
don't
my-
hit me.
Beautiful robe at the very bottom of the flying citadels.
So it's not its turn to act. So it. Anything else on your turn?
Okay. Nope. I'm not going to do anything. Is anybody else going to do
Holgr,
anything?
you're up.
Nope.
Arjan, you're up.
Can Arjan just he won't do anything, but he would love to make a new wisdom saving throw, so he's
Yeah.
not afraid of this thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like
thank
since
you.
I
At
told
the
it-
end of your
this
turn, you are
is-
no longer afraid.
Okay.
20, beautiful. So yeah, but if sensing that this is the plan, like Arjan will, let her fire or whatever.
Okay. What's the wisdom saving throw on that charm, Aamela?
It is 14.
Okay, so it makes it this round. It moves out of your little circle of ridiculousness, and
I
it
tried so hard.
attacks to murder Holden.
Dang it.
It's still got to deal with the wisdom curse, though.
So
it can
the
move.
wisdom curse
The bestow curse, yeah.
is, what's the DC on that?
Disadvantage at DC 17.
Okay, it did not make the DC 17, so it moves out of the charm box, I guess, and stops. Bromly, you're up.
All right, Bromley's looking to Aamela, and I know Arjan's a different consciousness right now, but what divine artifact do we have? I don't remember that. And he is going to go.
Give me a
one-
intelligence, religion, or a wisdom insight check. Your choice.
Oh, wisdom, insight, all the way. Not today. Not today.
Yeah, you can't think of anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He will go here, and I'll spend an action taking a look at this pillar to see if there's any way feasible maybe to damage it. I don't know if there's something or
Everything can be
whatever.
damaged. You just broke through a wall.
Oh, very nice. Hey, Arjan. He pointing to the pillar. Yeah, we might be able to start smacking something here. And then bonus action. Yeah, that's all he'll do for this time.
Okay. Aamela?
All right. So it. Wait, where'd it go? Did it die? No.
It just moved. It's right here.
Okay, there it is. Sorry. Weird bald-headed one. Right. Okay, so it's not. I thought it was going to be 100% like charm person. It was going to be charm person. Like, won't be able to do that. I'm going to move the cube of madness towards it.
10 feet or 5 feet?
Let's do a solid 10 just to make it, healthy.
Okay.
And then we're gonna roll on the table,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a 1 again. So it has to roll, or it's gonna be charmed by me again.
Okay. And it's wisdom?
Wisdom 14.
And disadvantage.
14. Yeah, I made it.
Okay, well, boring. Then I am going to start walking around to another pillar and also get ready to bash it in if necessary. So I'm just going to start walking towards That one.
All right, just
And
go
my
ahead and move your
speed
distance.
is
Holgr, you're
40.
up.
Oh, good.
So what I'm gonna do is become, with that little tidbit of information, I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna start punching the shit out of the cauldron.
You can punch the cauldron.
Yeah,
Okay.
the little bowl of fire,
Yeah, the
to see if
brazier.
I could break it.
Okay. Give
Since
me
my
attack
fists are
rolls.
magical.
As soon as you strike it, you can tell there's something otherworldly about this, and nothing happens upon you hitting it. The brazier specifically.
Lovely. So as my bonus action, I'm gonna use a flurry of blows, which is 2 attacks. I'm pretty sure the dice don't like me today.
You have to tell me what you're attacking.
I'm attacking that guy since
Okay,
he
so
wanted to
before you
attack
roll,
me.
make sure you tell me who specifically you're attacking or what you're attacking. So 10 and 13 miss. Anything else?
Since since I do flurry of blows, and I am a drunkard, it gives me a free disadvantage and 15 extra movement.
Disengage.
It gives me a free disengage. Oh no, it gives me an extra 10 feet of movement. So I just spent 5, so now I have 50 instead of 55. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. The exact opposite side.
Okay. And let me see here. Arjan, you're up.
Arjan is going to look over at Bromly and be like, do you want me to punch the pillar or do you want me to go punch that thing?
Punch that thing if you can. I was curious why you weren't attacking. You were holding your ground just great there.
I don't want to talk about it. And then he will start moving up the stairs. You said stairs are difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah.
So it'd be 10, 20, that would be 25, and then I could go 30, is that correct? Okay.
Yeah, hold on. As
So,
soon as you enter that zone,
Oh no.
that effect kicks in, so you need a save versus what?
A wisdom DC 14.
Because I've been doing so well with my wisdom saves tonight. Yes,
Nice. You made
just
it.
what I needed, right on the money. Perfect.
Yeah.
So
He's like, I don't like apple pie.
screw apple pie. And so he's actually, you know what? He will stay here because I get 10 feet of reach, and he is just going to make 3 attacks with his pike. First one
DragonLance.
is DragonLance. 17 plus 15 for a 32.
32.
Second.
You break through its defenses. It tries to parry it off.
Second one is a 23.
Screams out, "Why aren't you helping me? We can rule this world together!"
And the third one is a 31. No crits.
You strike it the third time. She sort of drops to her knee, lifts back up with the pike. "We can do this. We can fight. Give in to Lord Soth."
Give in to my DragonLance. So it's 13 damage on the first hit. It'd be 15 on the second hit. And 15 on the third hit. And then I will go ahead and use a bonus action to rally Holgr and say, "You've got this, friend," and he gets to add back some temp HP.
Is there a
which is going
range
to
on that?
be-
Because you can't even see him right now.
It says a friendly creature who can see or hear you. So if I
Yeah.
can yell loud enough, I think I can get it. Is that fair?
Yes, yelling is fair.
So,
But you definitely
so he
cannot
will
see
get
him.
Yeah, so he will get 5 temp HP, and that will be my movement action bonus action.
Awesome.
And we're good.
Okay. So Worston is the moving the hell out of this ridiculousness. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's the full move? 30. And then it's a wisdom.
Yeah, versus 17.
17 misses it. It's moving
And
away.
I should get an opportunity attack out of that because she left my range, correct?
That is correct.
And so with the opportunity attack, he will roll. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yeah, you also have a sentinel ability.
That's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Oh,
So, but
okay.
it's got to hit. So when I hit the creature with an
So
opportunity
17
attack,
misses.
okay, so then nothing happens because I needed it to hit for the
Gotcha.
sentinel feat to go off.
Okay. All right, Bromly, you're up.
All right, so Bromley's seeing Aamela over there beating on that one. We'll give the thumbs up. Yeah, that's a good choice. Holgr, smack the one over that you're working on. And then Bromley is
I'm sorry, hold on.
underneath-
Before you go, Bromly, Arjan,
Yes.
can you give me an insight? I'm sorry, a wisdom insight check or an intelligence religion check, whichever one you prefer. As you see this creature moving away from you and you sort of strike out at it, trying to stop it, you're sort of like reflecting for a second.
So you said insider religion.
Yeah.
God, they're both awful. Whatever. Let's go insight, I guess. 13 total.
Okay. Never mind. All right, go ahead, Holgr. Or I mean, Bromly.
All right, so then underneath this platform, can I see across where the green line is, underneath Holgr at that pillar?
Yeah, it's about 10 feet off the ground. Underneath it is just clear. It's like a
Okay.
metal scaffolding.
Okay, so then I will.
Oh, that changes things.
Go over here. And then I will take a look at this thing here and try to blast it with some fire bolts just to test to see if I can do any damage to it. Hoping fire might do a thing.
So this
I don't
right
know. Oh, not on that. Yeah, that one there.
Natural one. No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
You do your
And-
best to fire off the spell, but the stress of everything happening right now just sort of makes it fizzle right in front of you.
Okay. And that'll be my turn then.
Okay. All right, so let me track myself where I am. Give me 1 second, guys, before we move on here. Where?
So while the DM's thinking about stuff, Arjan calls out to this thing as it runs away. He's like, "I thought you wanted a one-on-one fight. Guess not."
It's working. It's working. How come that didn't work? Oh, it did. Okay. All right, so that was Bromly at the very end. We're back at the top with Aamela.
Hey, Aamela. So, I would like to run up to where I can see it. And I'm within 30 feet. So, about there, you think?
So you can see. So you ran up the scaffold?
No, because I ran under it. Because if it's metal, I can see it.
Oh, but the
From underneath.
brazier. Let me think about this for a second. So if you're underneath it, yeah, it's gonna have heavy cover from you. But yeah, you can see it technically.
Cool. I love that. I'm going to
Second
cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if the spell affects it. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, become incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected. as a
All right, so
wisdom
is this
14.
a concentration spell?
Tis. So my other one drops. That's fine.
Okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw of what, 14?
Wisdom 14.
It makes it.
Dang it. All right. Well, that was fun. All right. I run back to my pillar.
Make sure you can like move that distance, having already done your action, your move.
I move very close to my pillar.
Holgr, you're up. So you're not entirely sure where this thing is right now. You just have this huge brazier in front of you.
So I'm going to start punching this and see if that does anything.
Interesting. Okay. Roll to hit.
Gladly. Punch, punch, punch.
You smack into this pillar. Is that your attacks?
Those are my 2 attacks,
So
but those aren't my damage.
So the 6 for the first one. The second one does not hit it. Does not damage it, I should say. So you do 6 damage to it. How can I note this? I'm just going to put a number there. That's the amount of damage you've done to it. So you like bust into it and you see a little shuffle. It doesn't really crack or anything, but it shuffles a little bit. What else you got?
I got a bonus punch.
That hits. So I'll change that 6 to a 12. Whoa. Mama. Okay.
And just to keep distance, I'm going to use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wow, you ran away. All right. Anything else?
35. I'm going to play Keep Away since they're obsessed with hitting me with the sword and they only got 30 movement and I got 45. I'm going to abuse the shit out of that.
All right, Aamela, you're up. I mean, Amelia. Oh, I'm sorry.
Aamela.
Not Aamela.
Aamela.
Not Aamela. Not Aamela. 5, 10, 15,
Oh.
20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Arjan, you're up.
Oh boy. I hope they're not going to attack us.
Yeah, who doesn't love friends? So can I make it to this square here? It looks like 30 feet if I measure it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah.
Okay, actually, so he will stop at at his 10-foot range here again and just start stabbing at her with his DragonLance again.
All right.
19 plus 15, that's whatever it is in the super hit.
That's called a hit.
That's called a hit. 21
Is hit.
and a 33.
That misses. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, jeez, that's horrible. Okay, perfect. So that's a 19 damage on the first one.
You're jabbing into it, screaming out, "No! We can stop this war together! What are you doing?"
You said you wanted to fight.
Give in to Lord Soth!
What
was the second damage?
I like him. 14 on the
I
second one.
don't like him. He's really nice once you get to know him.
And then 17 damage on the last one. And then I don't have any fun or useful bonus actions at this point, so I don't want to keep spending all my superiority die. If apparently you guys never long rest, so I've already burned 2 this encounter.
It's not a thing we know about.
Not wrong.
We don't deal with that. So I feel like Arjan's feels like he has the upper hand at this point on this particular encounter. So he's just going to take the 3 stabs and tell her no, and then Lord Soth's a bad guy, and that'll be it.
No, Lord Soth's a bad guy.
Yep.
All right, that works for me. Okay,
Say no to
so
Soth.
wisdom. Nope, with the 1. So you see her turn and look at you. If you truly wanted one-on-one, you would have your friend drop his evil magic that he's cast on me. But instead, you're cowards, every single one of you. You know Lord Soth could destroy you any second, and I don't know why he's not down here yet, but I know your cowardly ways are only going to prolong the inevitable. The Dark Queen will rule, and you will die. Bromly, you're up.
Yeah, Lord Soth has something about a cowlick. I wasn't quite sure what it was going
It's
about,
like a hair
but
parting thing.
sting, yeah. All right. So Bromley's gonna go 1, 2.
So you're underneath.
Yeah, 3.
So the brazier itself goes a little bit under the scaffold, but it's not touching the floor.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna.
So that's going to be a little hard from your perspective to see, but you can target it.
All right, so I was 1, 2, 3. I'll go 1, 2, 3. Is that a little better? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. Just shoot raw, see if I can actually damage this thing or not. What is my die rolls today? Why is it gotta be like that?
I feel like everyone's die rolls is pretty low. Most anyway.
So 17 and 14 damage on
so
that
a
one.
17 does. Let me look real quick. No, 17 does not hit.
All right. Bonus action.
You cast it out. You see it just dissipate as it strikes the structure, and nothing really happens to it.
All right. Maybe I just gotta. No, I think I'll stay there. Bonus action. No, I think I'm good. All right. So that'll be Bromley's turn. He's looking around.
Aamela.
Aamela. Sorry. So
you're underneath.
I think the
right?
time for spells. Yeah. The time for spells is over. So I'm gonna rage for one thing. It's time. And then I want to switch out my greatsword for the Berserker battle axe.
Okay.
Move up to this pillar. And swang upon the pillar.
Nice. Do your
that one.
best.
No.
You
I
like
wanna use
stumble. Ooh.
Wait, before you tell me the where is it? Features, right? Before I know the outcome, I can use lucky and I can re-roll.
Right.
Is that how it works?
Sure.
Whenever you make an attack, roll ability check or saving throw, you can spend up to one additional d20. You can what? Okay, so I get advantage basically. Sorry.
Okay.
Can I use that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
Want
want
to be another
have that
one.
be a 1. That was so cool. 22.
Oh, nice. You hack into the pillar. Give me some damage.
Sweet.
Does 1 damage.
Yeah. It breaks.
Two-handed, so 14. Boom.
Nice. All right, you hack into it.
All right, cool. That felt better than a 1. Thank you. I'm done.
Holgr,
That
you're
was
up.
all.
I'm gonna join in of the attacking of this pillar. And I'm gonna punch the hell out of that pillar.
All right. 15 misses. 12 misses.
My dice don't like me today.
Yeah, sometimes you're on top, sometimes you're on bottom.
That is my turn.
Oh, man, so you're just doing your best, just hitting it. You're just not seeming to break through any sort of, like, defense or anything like that. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, Arjan, give me a wisdom saving throw, please. You hear this whispering. You need to attack your friends. Kill your friends.
Crown of Madness.
All right, so I get a +1 to my saves, and I don't like rolling on the roll20 because it's been horrible, and I think we all need to make a sacrifice to the dice gods. But
Blood for the blood gods.
so it's a fail, even with the real dice. So
So you immediately feel compelled to attack your friends, and you're looking around, and you don't actually see any, so you don't have to like attack one. But now you know that you are under the command of something that you have felt before. As Caradoc enters the room under the guise of this veteran warrior. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You guys see this female walk into the room. Arjan, you're up.
So, because I can't see my friends, am I able to still attack the thing?
Yeah, that was just a reaction that it was trying to inject on you.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, how often? Above table question: how often do you guys take short rests in this game?
When
Yes.
we have hours to do so. Right now, as far as you guys know, you have 2 hours before this citadel hits Kalaman. So you have no time for short rest that you know of.
No, that's fine. I just that means I also, out of respect for whatever may happen next time, I won't burn the single use of action surge either. So, looking at this thing, is there any way for me to know, like, this thing I'm fighting look like it's doing well? Is it
The creature in front
to
of
bring
you?
it up? Yeah, to bring in like a 4E term. Is it
You've
bloody by
been
chance?
hammering it when you hit it, so you know you're
I know.
damaging it. You're just not. I mean, it's clearly, if it's like the Banner Man of Lord Soth, you know it's powerful. The
All
only
right.
reason why it hasn't murdered more of you is because it has that spell cast on it, and that's the only reason.
Gotta love that action economy. Okay, we're gonna just keep hitting it with the DragonLance then. This first one is a nat 20.
Well, that hits.
Second one is a 12 plus 15 for a, was it 32?
Yep.
And then a 2 plus 15 for a 17. So I think the last one's gonna miss.
Yeah, the last one does miss. You got 2 hits.
So the first one, I'm gonna double that. That's a 9 on my crit hit. So 9 plus the doubling would be 18 plus 11 for 29. And then on the second one, it is 8 plus 11 for another solid 19.
Wow. So you're hammering at this thing, and you can tell it's screaming out every hit. Ow! You're going to pay for that! You hold a DragonLance! Anything else, Arjan?
No, he's having a good time. Just working on scaling over
He's
here.
having a good time. All right,
This
that's
is
fair.
for all of the confusion that Arjun is experiencing today. This feels right, so he's just gonna go for it.
Right. All right, give me 1 second here. I need to check something out really quick.
I guess as a free action, if I can, he will yell back to his companions, whatever that person's name was that Robert, as a player, does not remember.
Right.
For this one, and be like, "She's back," to make sure that his party is aware that they're not alone.
She's back. I'm just looking at. I'm trying to determine concentration up to what for that spell. How much time?
For which spell?
The only spell that's active on Worston right now.
I cast it at level 5, so it's 8 hours for no concentration.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What was the name of that spell again?
Bestow Curse?
So you're welcome.
Hold on, I'm going to work on how to defeating this spell, how to break through this. So it's only 1 minute. What do you mean? So at 5th level, the duration is 8 hours. So that's what you're meaning, because 7th level or higher is the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Necromancy. It says concentration. You have to concentrate the whole time.
The very last line on that.
Last line.
Using a spell slot of 5th level or higher grants
Doesn't
duration that does not require
Right.
concentration.
Okay.
So
All the joys of
up
DMing.
there.
Exhaustion, frightened,
Wow.
poison. And it's an action. Trying to find a workaround here. Give me a second as I
Oh, you're
maneuver
fine.
my
fine.
my
Right?
thought
When you
here.
think that you're like, that doesn't, and then you're like, oh, well, no, it is that OP. Wow.
Yeah, it's like completely broken, is what it is.
Oh, the game hates me.
Well, against a solo fighter type, yeah. Otherwise, you just like dispel magic or remove curse it, and it goes away.
Well, the problem
Right.
is dispel magic is an action. So if this prevents you from taking an action,
If you fail your save, it does. So
so I'm trying to look for this failure save thing.
it's in the middle under choose one ability score. While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it waits this action.
Right,
That
but
turn
where's
doing
the
nothing.
disadvantage? Oh, disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with the ability score. But that's not to save versus the spell itself.
I declared it to be wisdom.
One ability score while cursed, it has disadvantage on ability and saving throws. Okay. Yeah, I just can't see a way that this thing can defeat this without a really good roll.
Yeah, it's
That's kind of it. That's totally broken. All right. Well, those are the rules. So we will try it. Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. I can't even see it because I'm scrolling. What's your DC?
17.
All right. So is going to move away from the death dealer. 5, 10,
Opportunity attack.
15, 5, 10. Yeah, go ahead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Do you want me to
22
tell you what
hits.
it is? It's a nat 20
Oh,
on that. And so because it is the Sentinel feat as well, then her movement speed becomes 0.
I think it doesn't matter because how much damage do you do?
It is going to be...
Because as she starts to move away, you jab at her with the Dragonlance pike, and you rip through her armor, like straight through in the center of her chest, and she just stops and looks at you and looks back down. You've had an arcane artifact the whole time. And just sort of crumples, and the weight of her sort of drags the Dragonlance down as you try to like use your foot to rip it back out of her body.
You have to throw the pee-pee lance.
Oh, jeez.
Total damage was 25.
Yeah, it killed her. She only had 5 hit points left. He's sort of out of
What do you mean I have
character.
to throw the lance? I like this lance.
Aamela,
Partner!
you're up.
Are we about to have to Lord of the Rings this right now? Or do I have to go up there and throw you into the fire?
First of all, you
Almost,
probably
I yelled
didn't hear
at.
that because you're actively attacking in a rage. So you're not like
you're right,
communicating
yeah.
logically right now. So
You've got
Aamela, it's your
company.
turn.
I need to roll. I need to roll on the wild magic table. I forgot to do that, and that's always my favorite part.
I was really hoping this was like a
Every
cursed weapon
time.
that I can't throw away.
Re-break these pillars.
So whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
Wow, that's cool.
Nothing.
So
nothing
remember
hit
that.
me. Okay. Yes, and now I am going to attack this wall twice.
Die, pillar, die!
Die. Okay. One is 21.
21 hits.
Or 12. I don't know why it's splitting it up
You're-
like that.
You're only doing it one-handed?
And it's only giving me an up. Oh no, there it is. 6, I guess. Yeah,
So
I
that's a
am
total of
doing
20.
it two-handed. And again,
Hits?
18. Does 18 hit the thing? I hope so.
Yes, it does.
4, and at 9. It takes a while to load the second one for some reason.
It's okay. So you
All
hack
right.
into it. You can see the pillar like breaking in, and you're actively cutting massive grooves into the metal support for that pillar.
Sweet.
So you're definitely breaking into it. Holgr, you're up.
Hopefully my fists don't deceive me, and I'm going to punch it again. My fists deceive me.
Yeah, they did. Move forward. Missed.
The second time
The
didn't.
second time you landed pretty hard. Damage.
You're too drunk, Gnome.
Sober up.
I'm not drunk enough. That's why I'm missing. Because when I'm just the right amount of drunk, I don't miss.
Okay. So you hit it.
For 7
The
damage.
11 misses for the last unarmed strike. Anything else?
Nope, that is my turn.
All right. So I need Aamela to give me a save as you hear whispers in your mind. Murder your friend next to you.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, so it's just wisdom.
Arnar. Guys.
You need to make an attack roll against Bromly with your
Bromley,
Berserker
I'm sorry.
axe.
Come around. Okay, Aamela, this is the plan. Why are you raising that axe? Why are you swinging at me?
Bromley.
What is
Does
happening?
a
Oh my
24
gosh!
hit?
Yeah, you hit.
Wow,
Ow.
you wanted to hit him.
No, they picked the
Ow.
right one.
So
Oh,
13?
Man, hopefully it's really 13. Well, I was using one hand, right?
No, you
No,
were
you
using it
Two.
two-handed.
She
13
suddenly
damage,
mid
yeah.
combat just switches and like,
Yeah.
one-handed.
Like, it's all fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You turd.
All right, and then you see this creature run up behind you, Arjan, this woman that was talking to you before that you know is possessed by Caradoc, and she goes to attack you from behind. What is your shieldless, dexterity-less armor class?
That's a great question. So without a shield,
I mean, with the pike, you
Uh,
couldn't be using the
okay.
shield anyway, so.
right. So, but it would be looks like 20, 18 plate plus the fighting style plus the I get the +1 from the cloak of protection.
So
So,
you hear
20.
this on the scaffolding and feel it's kind of shaking behind you, and you like duck down as you're starting to like spin your body around, and you see this female in Kalaman armor like striking out at you, and you just in time you're able to maneuver out of the way as these two sword thrusts come toward you. Arjan, you're up.
Perfect. So Arjan
You just hear
is
this
going
female
to
voice,
turn
"Kill
around.
me and I'll enter you again. You might like it this time."
I still have emotional scars from the last time.
Those are anal fissures.
I've never been entered in by another man. It's weird. So yeah.
Throw her in the
Arjun is-
fire.
Arjun, maybe.
No.
Make her meet purple
This-
flames.
What is the history here between Arjun and this person? Like, is
He
Other-
slaughtered an entire city council, and he taunted an entire party of your friends when you guys were lower level, and he almost killed all of you before you guys defeated him.
right? So not friends. Got it. And if he's being difficult, then we'll just take it at face value. So you had your chance to leave, and then he is going to start swinging with the pike. It's a 32 to hit,
Hits.
38.
You see the woman's
And
eyes like
32.
go wide and shock come across her face.
So that's going to be 22 damage on the first one, max damage, nice. 17 on the second hit, and lost that die on the floor. Where's my other d10? Oh, I've got like 3 sets out. And then it's just 12 on the last one.
This body that you're murdering in front of you, it's going to just fall to the ground and die for no reason, and then I'm going to take your body and murder your friends. Anything else?
Just Arjan's got a lot of food for thought right now, but I think that's going to be it for actions right now. He's got to figure out what his plan is going forward here. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Bromly, you're up.
All right, so there's still fighting going on. We hear this talk going.
And you were
Basically,
just attacked by your friend.
yeah. I'm going to disengage.
That's smart.
2,
I got magic around me right now.
3. Gonna be backing up. Gonna be calling to Arjan and Holgr and say, "Stay away from Aamela. She's in a fit of rage." 5, 6. So I'll be
Smells like
underneath.
Slim Jims. I don't understand what's happening.
yeah.
And Red Bull.
And Red Bull.
She hasn't had enough jerky.
Yeah, and then seeing this transpire, can I do like an insight check on this person to see,
Well, what are you trying
like,
to
if they're?
determine?
I want to see if they're actively trying to kill Arjan or trying to potentially possess Arjan.
There's no way of you knowing whether it's trying to possess Arjan. You haven't run across these people before. This person.
No. But I know Arjan's been
I mean,
like the
you have no
previous
idea.
conversation.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what you roll. There's no way of you to determine that from an insight check. All you know is they're actively being attacked by a woman who looks like a Kalaman guard, who said that they're a spirit possessing the woman.
Didn't she say that she possessed? Or no, I guess that was just knowledge that Arjan had that he was possessed from before, correct?
Yeah,
She
I mean,
didn't actually
it
say
had
that.
said in the new Atari room, at the top of the stairs to the southwest, that it has possessed you before, but it didn't really go into any more than that. But that's not saying that it's actively trying to possess you now. 'Cause
Right.
It's not.
But that would be the extent of the knowledge that Bromly would have
Right.
then. So
Yeah.
okay.
All right. So then, does Arjan look like he's hurt any?
From your vantage, you can't really tell. I mean, you're sort of underneath him with another body in the way. I mean, he's not
Yeah.
actively bleeding, if that's what you mean.
Yeah. I will.
So disengaging is an action.
Yes, and then I will do a bonus action, a small little healing word on Arjan using voice of command. If he wants to spend an action, his reaction, he can get a free attack, and then he will also get a small healing word on him.
Nice.
No, a really small healing word on him.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah, and then if Arjan wants to take his reaction to smack the thing, he can.
Yeah, so Arjan, in this moment, as this all happens, and realizing that it may be futile to actually kill the woman that's being possessed by this thing, I think he's going to try to, he'll drop the DragonLance, not into the brazier, just onto the floor, and try to, grapple her.
Wait. You said you're dropping the DragonLance?
Wouldn't I have to drop it if I was going to grapple her?
Yeah, I just okay. I was confused for a second.
If
Okay.
I can sheath
Into the
it-
fire.
No, I don't want it to go into the fire yet. You don't know that. So without throwing it into the fire, because I would assume that it would take an action to stow it, and so he would just drop it onto the floor and try to grapple her.
Okay, so we're just basically working on opposed athletics checks at this point.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Oh, come on.
She's not a very athletic person.
18 plus 9.
So you grab onto her, and you just see her start to laugh almost hysterically. If you want to get closer, go ahead and give her a kiss. I won't stop her. She might like it. Come on, big boy. What do you got?
Come on, big boy.
What?
So that was
Arjan's
your
having-
bonus action or your reaction
My
to
reaction,
grapple her.
so-
So it is Aamela's turn.
All right. Do I get to try to save again?
Save. Oh
Or
no,
am I
that was
still,
just
like-
no. That used your reaction to attack. You feel
Oh,
in
that was
control of
just-
yourself again.
Oh, gracious. I'm so sorry, everybody.
You're like,
That was
I didn't mean
rude.
to. Where did you go?
Sweet. So I am 30 feet. 30 feet. And I am going to use one of my actions to perform a counter charm. As an action, you can perform a charm until the end. You can perform until the end of your next turn. Okay. This might take a while. Never mind. But basically, we would gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Can you link what you're referencing? Because I have no idea.
It's a bard ability that you just get at like 5th level bard.
Ability. So, like, we can have that if we want to
Until the-
make.
As an action at the end of your next turn.
Take some.
Well, you're in a rage right now, so you wouldn't be able to
Oh,
perform
right.
anything.
All right, then I'm gonna continue hitting. Never mind. You're right. I am raging.
I mean, you can drop it if you want.
No.
Okay.
Here we go.
You're next, Holgr. Don't go to sleep. Stay awake.
15.
So 15 misses. You're a little distraught from what just happened of attacking your friend.
Yeah, I guess that was pretty hard. 21.
21 hits.
All right. Why isn't it? There it goes.
11.
11.
So you hack into this support. It sort of crumbles down from the weight of the scaffolding and the sort of damage that you've cut into the metal itself. Everyone feels the scaffolding shift slightly and sort of like shake a little bit and then rest again. But that support is completely destroyed.
All right. Time to start doing another. Let's
Anything
go.
else?
Nope, we're good.
Do you have a move you want to take?
Move towards the pillar with 12 that's already been hit.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 40. I can get over there.
Yeah.
Close.
All right, Holgr, you're up. So the platform shifts under your feet, and you sort of like regain your balance as it sort of shuffles a little bit.
Whoa. I'm gonna make my way over here as well.
So she's on the bottom, you're on top.
And I am going to possibly hit it.
You got this. Come on.
Oh no, my dice has been failing me
Don't
today.
have this.
They have
So
very
you just sort of
much,
glancing blow off the side of it.
they've been very much failing me today.
Oh man, and yeah, you hit it and you sort of stub your wrist, sort of like jars it. With the other hand, you bring it back around in a wild roundhouse and you smack into it hard. Give me some damage.
7 damage.
All right. So as you have her sort of grappled, let me grab a... You see a spirit leap out of her body right next to you and just whisper in your ear, "I'm gonna F you up." And she's like, comes to, "What's happening? Who are you? Why are you grabbing onto me? Help me! Help!" She starts freaking out and screaming and writhing around. She tries to break out of your grasp. Opposed strength check. Athletics.
Okay. It's a 28.
So she's like writhing around. You're holding on. You're like, "No! I'm holding you,
So-
woman!" Hold on, it's not your turn. So it
Okay.
whispers to you, "Pick up your dragonlance and murder your friend." Give me a wisdom saving throw.
No. 20, not 20.
Nice. So you're like resist. You're like, "No, no, I will not." And then I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Jesus, how many saving throws I gotta make?
Just 2 so far.
That's a 3.
A 3.
There must be balance in all things. We get the nat 20, and then we get to fail on this other side.
Caradoc moves into your body and takes you over.
Ah, hell. Okay.
Yeah, it's love is what it is. All right, Arjan, it's your turn, which means you are going to drop that girl and attack Bromly with your Dragonlance.
Bromley's
well,
underneath you.
So yeah, two things. One, Bromley's underneath me. Two, wouldn't it take an action for me to pick up my lance and re-equip it?
No, it's just reaching
Oh,
down and
okay.
grabbing it, but you can use it part of your
Okay.
move action to move.
Okay.
So you reach down, grab it, and you're moving at your full speed to get to Bromley.
Okay. So we'll go 5. So we'll do this right here. If I remember how to do this.
Just jump off the edge. It's only
Off
10
the edge?
feet.
How far? Is only 10 feet. Yeah, he'll jump off the edge here. So it'd be 5, 10.
Give me an athletics check just to make sure you're good.
This is the one I want to fail here. Fall on my ass.
Roll 2.
Fail.
Well, it's a
Roll,
6
1.
plus 9.
Plus 9, yeah, you're good.
15. So yeah, he lands on his feet.
You do the superhero one knee down.
The
drop.
superhero pose, yeah. But nobody.
You don't even have to move because you have a 10-foot
landing.
reach.
That's true. Can I ask an above game question before I kill my friend? What do I know about being possessed by this?
You have no
thing?
control over your body. You're
Okay.
aware of what you're doing, but you have zero control.
Do I have control over my mouth?
No, you have no control.
Okay, then he just goes start swinging. It's an 8 plus 15.
It's a hit.
17 plus 15.
Hit.
4 plus 15, so that's a 19.
And you hear Arjan say, "You really should have joined me against Lord Soth. You're
A
all
19.
going to die now."
Was the last roll just a 19?
Mm-hmm.
That misses. So 2 hits.
Okay, and let's pray for ones, kids. So 3 plus 11 is 14. And a 10 plus 11 for 21.
Okay.
If the DM will allow, I would say that you see like sadness in Arjan's eyes, but that's about the most he can muster. So whatever piece of Arjan is still left in there doesn't appear happy about the action he's taking, but there's nothing that can be
Bromly
done.
saw this spirit leave the other body and enter you, so he definitely knows it's not you doing it. Bromly, you're up.
All right, looks like I'm still adjusting hit points.
Okay. I was trying to end this so we could do a break because we're at the 3-hour mark and I need to pee. Do you guys want to take a break right now?
Yeah. sounds
Okay.
good.
Sure.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in and watching. We will be right back. Bladders must go.
update Arjan's character sheet.
What do we need to update on Arjan? Hi, everyone. We're back. Kind of. Partially.
Just mark off a long rest. Because, like, I can still see all this stuff, and I have to roll manually anyway, but if you wanted to mark off a long rest and then mark off 2 superiority die, I just get to see it. It's not my character. So you, as the DM, you can change all the things on D&D Beyond. But I have to just...
I have the power.
That's what they tell me.
I have the power.
You get a really cool sword and a battle cat with that?
Hell yes. My name's Adam. Not Prince.
It is Adam. No, there you go.
All right, so long rest. Select it. Take long rest.
And then if you'll just punch off 2 superiority die. I've been kind of tracking him on the Roll20 sheet because I have access to that. But
Thanks.
Perfect.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. All right, so we are in the middle of Bromly making a choice. What you want to do?
I will use subtle spell. Cast.
I believe it's pronounced subtle.
Subtle. Death Ward on Bromley.
Jeez, that sounds scary. What does that mean?
That's like the opposite of subtle.
Well, I don't have any semantics or verbal components, and if I drop to 0 hit points, I actually drop to 1.
Oh, that's cool. Is that the whole effect of the spell?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. All right. Anything
And
else?
then, I'm debating. This person's there. That person's there.
That person's above you.
I'm going to use, this is going to be a gamble, but I'm going to use shove to try to push Arjan back 5 feet.
Cool.
So it's a strength of 17 straight save.
All right, Arjun, what you got?
The bad news for you is that I have a +9 to my save, so that's a 19 total.
19. Okay. And I will be done.
All right, Aamela, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna hit this pillar really, 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 really hard.
Okay.
Yeah. 20, dirty 2.
20 hits.
Shoot. And roll. Okay, 7.
All right.
And then for my next trick, a much lower number, 13.
Not a great trick, but all right. It sort of deflects
No,
off
those are my
the
tricks.
angle of the support.
Those are my tricks. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Holgr, you're up.
Good to go.
Unleash the fury already. What are you waiting on?
As much as I would love to, these dice do not like me.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember pissing in its cereal.
Wow. This is very uncharacteristic of your character.
Very. I don't know why.
So you're
I'm
doing your
rolling so
best. You're
low.
sort of hitting the stone, deflecting off of it. You feel that sort of jam that you already did your wrist affecting your punches. And it's just not going through. All right. So Amelia, now that she has the free faculties of her mind, screams and runs as fast as she can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's just screaming and running away. Arjun, you are compelled to murder. Do your worst. That's you, Arjun. Person playing Arjun.
I think he's thinking
Yep,
about
sorry.
how to kill us.
Sorry, I'm sitting here like frantically reading my sheet, but if I don't have any control, I guess it's you're the one really telling me what to do. I'm like,
Yeah, no,
I was also looking for a loophole, so
I cannot fault you. In this particular case, because you failed possession, you are possessed until he is, or actually until you are murdered, or he willingly leaves. So you have to drop to 0 hit points, or he has to willingly step out.
Yep. So I'm just, I assume then I'm just stepping forward, or just, I guess,
You don't
staying
have
where
to
I'm at.
move.
Just start stabbing people. Okay, let's pray for low rolls. Where's my bad dice? Like, that I can sort of roll the good dice. That's a super hit.
Yeah. Borrow Holger's dice.
That's a super hit.
I can roll for you.
Yeah,
You won't hit,
yeah.
trust.
Yeah, it's somebody's got to make a sacrifice to the dice gods, I think, to improve that. So that's gonna be 3 hits. It was a 18, 9, and an 18 on the die plus the 15. So the 23 was the lowest one.
Oh my gosh.
23 was the lowest one. I will make you. Nah, screw it. I'll save it. All right, go ahead.
It's I don't know what to tell you. Let's see.
Does anyone have a sleep spell?
Right.
Hold a sec. You guys say it a little bit slower because I've got things that can interrupt certain things, or I can burn spell slots to soak up damage.
So the first hit was for 23, and we'll do 17 damage.
So 23 and 17.
No, the first hit was the 18 and 15. So the first one was like a 32 for 17 damage.
Okay.
The second one was 23 for an even 20 damage. And then the third one was another 32, and that one is only going to do 12 damage.
Okay. So I will go unconscious, start falling to the ground. I would like to ask is, because that last blow would have dropped me, if I could just fall and play dead and be at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully that'll give the impression that I've been felled.
Yeah. Okay. Bromly, I'm sorry, not Bromly. Arjan, go ahead and move over to as close as you can get to Aamela.
She's underneath, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So it's going to be...
And then as he moves, Bromly, it's your turn.
Okay. Let me check once. I've got a plan. I just don't know if it's gonna work. So
How are
let's
you
find
showing
out.
a little garbage can icon?
Ooh.
It's because it was on... It's because I was on the measure tool, and so the measure will stay up there.
Oh.
It's like drawing a line, and so because I was on the measure tool, not the move tool. If you take the move tool and you click it and then hold shift, and then you can like click points through,
I didn't know that.
and
That's
it'll
cool.
move you and stuff.
Yeah, sorry,
Yep,
Bromly.
lots
go
of
ahead.
I've got to look at one ability. I'm thinking about casting Protection from Evil, but I need to find out if I can. Oh, you guys have spell range. Okay, so well, it's 30 feet. Fuck, that might be further than 30 feet. Let's see. Yeah, and you said the bottom here. Can I get?
Yeah, it doesn't
at least
quite
line of sight?
touch the ground, but it's kind of difficult. You would have to either belly crawl or move a little bit to get line of sight. Well, you're laying on the ground. You can see him, but you can't really cast a spell from laying down.
Well, if I do subtle spell, which gets rid of the semantic and verbal components, and I use distance and spend 2 points, I can cast Protection from Evil on Arjan, which would possibly do a thing. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage, blah, 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 blah. But the cool part is if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relative effect. And I don't know if that's going to do a thing or not, but
I'm not going to tell you.
so I'm doing it. So we will find out. And then I will stand up. So that's 15. movement. And then go 1, 2, 3. And basically hide behind the thing for a second so I can
Okay.
do something. All right, and that'll be it.
All right, Aamela, you're up.
I'm hitting that lance. Or that lance. Yeah. I'm hitting that pillar because as far as I know, my friend's just coming up behind me. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, bud. What's up?
Let's do this. Come on. Rah! 15 misses.
15 does not hit. Right.
You got
Oh,
this.
but another 15.
Ah.
What about that? Is another 15
The second one
hit?
hit, but the first one did. No.
Oh,
unfortunately, it
wow.
didn't hit.
That's awesome. All right, cool. That's all I'm going to do. That's all I got.
All right, Holgr, you're up.
Watch as nothing happens. Bonus action.
You can
Nothing.
do this. Come on.
Attack. Oh, something.
Oh, you hit. How much damage? That one missed. It's gonna be damage for the one.
7 damage.
All right. I'm hearing all sorts of people.
That is my turn.
All right. So Amelia sort of gets to the bottom of the stairs, looks around. Wait, where's Caradoc? Where is that son of a bitch? Where is he? Screaming out. And when no one says anything, she continues to leave. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, Arjan, you're up. You're going to kill the
I
Kender.
guess I'm going to kill Kender, yeah. All right, I can step up one more and get everywhere I need to do that. It's going to be hey, that one might miss a 17 to hit.
17 on the Kender. What's your armor class?
All right, 13.
Never mind then. Another 17. I rolled super low, and that's still horrible.
They did,
And
though.
25, so 3 hits, but you get to take half because you're raging, right?
Yep.
So 22 half to 11, 12 half to 6, and 20 half to 10.
All right, and now it's time for you to take some damage as well because I
Please do.
have a magic that lashes out retribution. So,
Wait, what's the name of that mascara
5?
company?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah, Maybelline lashes out. That's how bad it is.
2
Wow.
and 3. No.
Ones.
While
So I feel like just a
Took
slight
7
tickle.
damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
How'd that feel? You hurt me a lot. I hurt you a little bit.
Totally worth it.
It's probably the first and last time you'll ever hear Arjan go tee hee, and that's the end of that. So
All right,
Until I hit
Bromly.
him again.
You're up.
All right. He's on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
This sucks. I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal. This really sucks.
As this girl's running past you, she's like, "What are you doing standing there? Run! Run!"
Okay, wait a minute. We just. This is gonna screw some stuff up. But you know what? I think Bromley is at his
fireball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still see this thingy, right?
Bromley's or Arjan's in the way, but you do see it.
I still see heart. Damn, this is just okay.
I mean, you can target it. It's just, the corner of it you're going to be hitting.
I think I'm gonna have to hit Arjan. And
I
this
mean,
is
you
going
don't
to be a.
have to.
Well, he's killing people.
He's not trying to.
No one's died yet.
I
You're-
know. Well, yeah,
No,
technically.
you were napping. You were napping. It's
Yes.
fine.
It's power nap is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Attempted murder.
And then I'm going to add.
Unalive.
I'm
Guiding
going to
bolts.
add my special ability as I'm targeting. See if I can hit him.
Ooh. Nice.
So
That
It's a
number's green. That means something good.
it's a
That means-
26.
Kermit the Frog's behind it.
Yeah.
Yep. And that hit. He's at, yeah. He's only at 20 without his shield. So. Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
that one's super tickle.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit.
And anybody's got advantage on the next attack on them.
That's dope. Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything else?
Bonus action. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and bonus action. Heal myself a little bit. This stuff hurts.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't the end. So do what you got to do.
9. So, hey, I'm at double digits. There we
Nice.
go. Okay. All right, and I'm done.
All right, Aamela, your friend has struck you with the DragonLance a couple times.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, that-
raged.
Hurts. It hurts being struck by what used to be my PP lens. I'll forever miss those
This
times.
is an unofficial name.
So, yeah, I'm gonna turn, and since I have an advantage against attacks on him, I'm gonna kick his butt.
You're going to take advantage.
I'm gonna take advantage of this situation.
I mean, don't we feel like Arjan's already been taken advantage of enough?
100%.
I mean, another man entered him very recently.
He was
Ready to
gentle.
Do it
Yeah,
again.
he took his time.
All right, here's one.
I don't know. It took less than 6 seconds for him to enter.
That's
Yeah, we
twice
did.
my limit. Like,
The
Does a
21,
21 hit?
the 21 does, yeah. The 19
wow.
does not.
Good to know.
you guys are just parrying back and forth, doing your best. You break through. Oh, man.
But
You gotta do
6 out
something
of
about your
5.
damage.
Yeah, I know. And then for my second attack, was still with advantage.
Yeah. Well, is it the next attack or is it all attacks? Bromly?
It's just one attack. I'm sorry.
Okay, then
I
the
was
24 was
reading.
the first roll.
Yeah. 24 hits.
Yep.
Sorry. Don't hurt me, though. Also, for not very good, though. 8. But that's good. But also stop attacking me. So.
Will you stop now?
Like,
We're
I'm
even.
raging. I'm not thinking. I'm just hitting.
Yeah. Holgr, you're up. Come on.
Since the floor is mesh, I do see. I'm going to ask Aamela if she would rather me attack the pole or assist in knocking out Arjan.
I have the map. You take the pole.
She's all. "Ah!"
Okay.
We're gonna see who's the tankiest tank.
Oh, you got a hit. Oh, you got. Oh, sorry. Same one.
Oh, maximum damage.
Nice. So that's 43. You like swing, it deflects off the side, you bring it back around, hit it right into the pillar, and you just hear this of metal sort of crunching for a second. And then it just gives way and just the entire side of this scaffold starts to jump, like drop down a little bit. Underneath it, Aamela and Arjan, you guys are just sort of like reflecting on the top of this metal scaffold dropping down on you. It drops a couple of inches and then stops, but you know it's completely weakened. You have 2 more support pillars if this is the route you're going to go on. Amelia's like shouting out, "Why are you going back there?" to Bromly. "They're going to all die. Don't you understand? We need to get out of here."
Bromley's probably even completely ignoring her at this time. Like, flee.
"Good luck to you." And she just runs
Yeah.
away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So that's what you do after you moved? Or after you attacked?
After my 2 attacks, and then
Well, that was 3 attacks.
do you want? Because on my second attack that crumbled.
Right.
Would you rather me use my 10 to completely miss attacking this one, or do you want me to
Well, the
reroll?
14. We'll just use... go ahead and roll again if you want to. I thought your turn was over. That's why I had that girl talk. Go ahead and just give me a quick roll.
Nope.
Same thing. Yeah, you run over there, you sort of hit it, and you're just like, "Oh, God, my wrist!" Just like aching at you. All right, so she's running like away. Arjan.
I mean, there's nothing I can really do but start swinging at my friend.
Kill.
It's an 18 on the die. A 2 on the die for 17, which unfortunately I think still hits. And a 25. So I don't think I can not hit her unless I... Do we do fumbles in this game?
If you roll
That
a
would
1.
be the only way. Yeah. So I haven't rolled a 1 yet. So that's going to be 16, half to 8, 21, half to 10, and 18, half to 9.
No one ever said you had to use the PP lance. You could use your bare fist.
It's called
actually-
a DragonLance.
And the instructions that he was specifically given were pick it up and start using it. And then I don't actually have control over anything at this point. So
Yeah, Caradoc.
Oh, did he actually say that?
yeah, that's what she told me. And then or he or whatever. And then I
identify as a he.
So.
No,
And then
you're now she.
All right.
it's 2024.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want. I'm fluid. All right, so did you take the damage, Aamela?
Yeah, and it hurt real bad.
All right. So I know no one's going to like this on Aamela's turn, but I'm going to do it anyway. So Bromly, you're up before that happens.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you in a second. Bromly.
Right. No, I'm thinking this is just not good. Things were going great and things just went
Things
sideways.
were until you guys turned against Caradoc, the one man that was trying to help you. So
Yeah.
I screwed you over.
Yeah, and I'm burning through stuff left and right. I could say what's the... I'm not close enough. Let's see. 2. All right, so from where I'm at, I'm going to cast. I use a dragon point. I will cast. Let me double check one thing, because I might have to get a little bit closer. No, it's 60 feet. Okay, I will cast Command Disarm.
Ooh. What's the saving throw?
It's only a 15 wisdom.
That's a
Arjan,
big
it's
old
yours.
3. He drops the DragonLance.
Oh, shit! All right.
All right.
Anything else, Bromly?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go here, pick up the DragonLance.
Oh, okay.
And run!
And
Stab him in his butt.
no, that's the problem there, because you got that. See if I got that.
Whoever's making the little circles, that's great.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And then that's that. Oh man,
Come on,
this
man.
really stuck. No. I will strength push. I'll try to shove Arjan this way. So it's a 17
With your
on
psychic
strength save.
ability.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's a very good chance he's going to make the strength save, but yeah, it's a dirty 20.
Okay. All right, I'm done.
All right, Aamela.
All right.
I was gonna have you steal the DragonLance because you're a Kender, but because
Oh.
that happened, that does not happen. So it's your turn. What do you
Oh, fun. Sweet. All right.
You want it? Here, take it.
Ner. That's all yours, buddy boy. You're about to have him coming after you, I'm sure. So, I would like to use my. Do you think it? So, I would like to use my bonus action to loose 1,000 ball bearings underneath the feet of Arjan. Can I do that?
What?
I've had these since the start of the game.
You've had a
1,000
ball bearings.
I have a sack of 1,000 ball bearings. I think it would be a bonus
So
action.
that's definitely not a bonus action because you have to pull them out and then unleash them.
All right, then
That's standard action.
screw it. Then I'm
Well,
gonna
I don't want to
take-
dissuade you, but
No,
I mean,
knowing that I have a different thing I want to take out. That I would
do
rather
I
use.
dare ask?
I'm going to take out. I'm using my bonus action to take out my net,
You what?
and use my bonus action to take out my net
Okay.
and throw it at him.
Okay. Okay. Roll to hit.
Net.
Take that little
20?
fishy.
That will hit. That is his armor class currently, so.
Oh, you netted.
You have
Um,
successively been net.
And now I'm going to jump on him and hold him.
Ooh. I like
I
where
don't
this
know
is
why my
headed.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is
Normally
going
it's
so
cost
slow. I'm
extra.
trying to like open up the net.
Now, what is the height difference between Arjan and Aamela?
Oh,
Like,
that's right,
how
I'm
high are you
little,
really
but
getting?
I'm
Are you just
intense.
like hugging his leg? Like,
So you're well, she can jump. You know,
Alright, that's fine.
You know, she
Yeah,
just
good.
climbs on
Yeah.
top of you. She's a wily Kender. So
My
your
dex is plus
speed is
2.
0. You can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls, your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have
it's restrained and
disadvantage
incapacitated, right?
on dexterity saving throws. You can still attack.
Oh, so just restrained. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's crazy and wild and awesome. Anything else, Aamela? Is that it? You're muted. I can't hear you.
I'm going to punch him a little bit on top of him because I have to maintain my rage. So can I just roll like a quick punch?
The net is your
Quick punch.
attack. So
I have 3 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Or 2 attacks per action. So bonus action getting it out. Net attack 1.
Okay.
Third attack a little punch in the side.
Yeah, do a kidney shot. Give him a 2-piece.
Oh yeah. 19.
That
Doesn't
is
hit,
that is
right?
a not
Well,
enough.
no. Hold
Well,
on.
you have advantage on hitting him because he's restrained.
Yeah. No, the other one, 12. Well,
hand
it
just
just
gets
says I have
caught
to
in
attack.
the
It doesn't
net.
say I
How
have
is
to
he
hit.
in a net and you
I
can't hit
attack.
him?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, you're right.
All right,
We're
well,
good now.
Holgr, you're up.
Time to do the lovely miss attacks.
Think positive.
That's my 3rd nat 1
Oh, man.
this game.
17 misses. The one jams your
Wait,
thumb.
seven-
You're just like, oh.
17 misses?
Let me double check, but yeah, I think so. Yeah, you need 18. Yeah.
Damn it.
That's why it's been taking so long.
This is the most Nat ones I've gained in a
Are you gonna
single
use your-
session.
Bonus action?
I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows, spend a key point so that I could have 2 additional attacks.
Oh, come on.
Oh
What
my
is
hell!
happening?
I don't like
I've
today.
never seen you neutered this bad. All right.
I've
Aamela
never
goes down the
been
stairs.
neutered this bad.
All right, Arjan, you feel yourself return to yourself. And this entity pops outside of you and looks over at the Kender, straddling you, punching you, or trying to punch you. And Kender, if you'd be so kind as give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh. Where's the person to do a charisma saving throw on? The Barbarian.
17.
Oh, shit. All right, you're good. So it tries to enter you, and you feel something like entering your skin. You're just like, "Nah!" Like fighting it off. He's like,
Shout
no,
at it.
no,
Money, bro.
let me in. Let me in. All right, Arjan, you got your turn. What do you want to do?
Can I free action cry a little bit as I've just been traumatized once again? I guess it would be so they can all see this the specter
spirit?
or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. So can I just pull the net off myself and
Well, you've got a net and a Kender on you.
a
you're
net
gonna have
and a
to do
Kender.
Resisted strength, and the net itself is a strength action to get it off after you've gotten the creature off you.
I think he'll just try to talk the Kender off and be like, "Hey, not now, later."
I've thought about this too, but can we do it later?
Be like, we have to. So, do I have any, I guess, insight on how to get rid of this spirit?
Oh, you have to kill it. Like, that's how you guys got rid of
Okay.
it last time.
That's how we got rid of it last time. Okay, be like, I'm fine. We have to kill it, and then, no longer wanting to hurt my friends, he will just, wait to be released by the Kender. I suppose.
So you're delaying until the Kender gets
Yeah,
off
what-
you, or
but,
until
yeah,
the net is
what's-
removed.
Whichever
Those will
comes
occur
first, I guess.
simultaneously if he's still friendly.
What's that, Aamela?
Those will happen simultaneously as long as he's a friendly.
Okay. So you're
Yeah,
going to
so-
delay your
Me.
turn until after that. Okay.
Yep.
Bromly, you're up.
Yeah, screw that spirit. I'm so angry at that thing.
Insidious is what it is.
Yes, very much so. Like 120%. I will step here, and then I'm just gonna blast him.
Oh, really? With the DragonLance?
No, I wish I could. I'm like, it's a pointy thing. It goes into the bad guy, but yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Give me. Oh, wait. Did you already roll this?
Did I
think you
roll
already
up?
rolled it. Yeah. Never mind.
Okay. So if I see that thing there, I'm just gonna try to blast him and see what happens. I will do this, and then I will do this, and it's radiant damage.
Okay, I'm not sure
And-
what you're doing. So the guiding bolt
ca-
is an attack roll?
Yes, an attack roll.
Well,
It's,
that hits.
no, it's the damage. Oh, I didn't do the stupid attack roll. No, I didn't roll it.
Well, I see a 25 for the guiding bolt.
Did I? Oh, okay, cool. At the top. Awesome. Yeah, so 25,
20
22 damage.
Okay, give me a second. You said radiant,
Yes,
and it's 25 total?
22 total.
22 total.
And then it's got advantage on
What do you mean?
the next attack against it has advantage to hurt the thingy. It's the guiding bolt trait.
Gotcha.
And
I need some
1,
advantage
2,
on these pillars.
3,
On punching?
4, 5.
Actually, yeah, just punching in general. I need some advantage.
Okay, all right, I'm good.
All right, Aamela,
I
you're
need
up.
some dice love.
All right. So I get off him and put away the net.
You like rip the net off of him as you climbed it back down.
Yeah,
And,
all in one very swift movement.
So I think that's going to end up taking your whole turn.
Okay, I'm not that short.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you can continue to do your complete move, but you had to, like, the action would be to remove the net, and then your move would be to climb down off of him. And I think it would be akin to, like, jumping off something, so maybe a difficult terrain. And so whatever the remaining move you have, you can take.
Totes, yeah. I'm going to go over to this pillar. I was here. So
just keep in mind, if you move away from this
Oh,
creature,
wait.
it can opportunity attack you.
Right. You're right.
And your rage is going to drop if you don't attack something.
Yeah, I guess that is also
But
true.
you can't attack with your action because you remove the net.
Yes,
Remember,
I.
It's always a bonus action to punch.
Well, not for everyone. I mean,
Is it unarmed strike a bonus action?
I don't
Just for
think
monks,
so.
unless you
I don't
have a
think-
feature for it. There's a couple of feats that give it to you, but otherwise monks are the only ones that really get a bonus action punch.
I see.
Yeah. Not much I can do. Can I disengage? No.
no, that's an action.
I'm just chilling. We're chilling.
Okay. So your rage drops. Holgr, you're up.
Time for the miss finale.
You got this. Come on.
Bonus action, miss.
Ugh.
Main attack, miss. Oh,
Nope, that's a hit.
oh.
Come on now.
Bonus action, miss.
Damage.
Minimum damage.
I don't see what it is. Ah. Oh, jeez. I wish I didn't see what it is.
These dice don't like me today.
Anything else over?
I don't know what I did to shit on the dice lords or piss in their Cheerios, but they don't like me today.
All right. Arjan, you're up.
So with the Dragonlance being that far away, I would assume I'd have to equip a different weapon for a minute.
Sure.
Okay. Is it going to take me an action, or is it just a bonus action to pull out like his battle axe?
Now you can take a weapon out.
All right, so he'll just pull out his battle axe and start swinging at the ghost
Old school style.
and be like, "I don't like this." It's an 18 for the first one.
You don't like it. I thought you were done for. That's why I removed myself from you. I can't re-enter you unless you accept me. Accept me.
Oh God, no, not again. No. So 18 on the first one. Is that going to hit?
18 hits, yeah.
All right, there's a 15 hit. That was the second one.
No. Oh, yes, a 15 does hit.
And so it's an 18, a 15, and a dirty 20.
Okay, you're good.
And so it'll be 10 probably. So the first one is,
I was gentle with you. Be gentle with me.
I don't think so. 13 to damage for the first strike. 15 for the second. And 15 for the third.
Why do you strike me? I didn't harm you. I helped you. I made you stronger, faster. He whispers out to the Kender. Give me a
Jeez.
wisdom saving throw, please. Kill
That's
your
my worst
friend.
one.
Kill him.
14.
You made it.
Oh!
I said kill him. What is wrong with you people?
So much.
Well, shit. Okay, Arjan, anything else on your turn?
No, I was reminded that I would have got advantage on the first attack, and I did go crit fishing, but I didn't get the crit, so they all three hit. I think actually, no, because I have to spend a superiority die, and I was trying to not burn all of those.
I'm sorry,
so,
did you say all three got crits?
No, all three hit. So there
Oh.
was, I would have had advantage from the guiding bolt on the first attack, so I went crit fishing. I re-rolled the first one to see if it hit. It crit and it didn't. So
Gotcha.
we're good.
Gotcha.
Ignore all
Okay.
me. All done.
Okay, well, I need Aamela to give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
You got this.
Heck yeah, I do.
Let me in. You'll like it,
I
I
would
promise.
like to use an inspiration dice.
Please do.
Holger's going to just shout
Let
at the
me
ghost.
in.
You're sounding very pervy right now.
That's
I
the
would
point!
I would like to use a lucky.
I'll go in gently. I'll take my time. Open up to me.
Hold on. I gotta blow on the dice.
God, you ancient creep.
First of all, you're talking to me. I'm your
21.
dad.
Oh,
Oh, you lucky Kender.
lucky
He
inspiration.
had 1 foot inside and you pushed him out.
I said no, thank you.
Got a whole foot
Not
in there.
today, creep. All right, Bromly, you're up.
Not today, Satan.
All right,
Get
so
behind
I
me.
will step over here and
I just
Like,
want to
oh my God.
scream, but I can't.
I feel that. I really do. I just want to scream at this thing. Go away.
Don't you like your home?
Yeah, go away. I will summon up some fire bolts and cast at it.
Oh shit!
Doesn't the afterlife? Oh.
Nice.
Fire.
Very
you
nice.
say. All right.
And then I will go 1 back. All right.
25 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. I see you. He screams out, "Ah! Why? Why won't you die, all of you?" He's like losing his mind. Anything else for Bromley?
Just a hope and a prayer. No, that's be it.
Aamela, you're up.
Well, you are the cleric, so
All
if
right.
anyone's praying, it should be you.
I am a divine sorcerer. Thank you.
I'm only part
Close
cleric.
enough.
Very small part, just the tip.
Ah,
Aamela?
So,
Oh wait, you got the PP lance. You could throw it in the purple fire.
Thank you.
yeah, he could.
Sweet hell,
I
I've
don't
been
have a
like
lance.
dying.
So,
yeah.
I
Problem
wish
is-
I would have. Every time I bring it up, somebody goes, "You don't know that." Just like that. No.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. No. So first thing I'm gonna do, now that my rage has dropped and I can think clearly.
Bromley, throw the PP lance into the fire.
Do you know that?
You don't know that.
You don't know that. I'm gonna touch myself.
You're in combat.
and
You
use
can't even
cure
hear.
I feel like we-
wounds.
Wait, hold on. I
Third
just heard something
level.
interesting. What? Say
Exactly.
nothing.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
Cure wounds on myself at the 3rd level. Sorry, guys. That's 3d8 plus 2 for me.
That's great.
Do feel good.
Nice. All right.
Do feel good. And then I am going to. So this is like a spirit, right? You wouldn't necessarily say it has eyes and ears.
Not physical, no.
Hmm.
It has like spiritual representations of eyes and ears.
In a square beginning in this area, in this general area, I am going to cast Nather's Mischief again because I freaking love it.
I'm sorry, you're doing what?
I'm casting the flower spell.
Oh, okay. So that was the 20 you said? 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20? Okay.
And its effect is going to be the smell of apples. So it has to make a DC 14 wisdom saving throw
Um,
or be charmed.
charmed. Okay.
Is it
It's not
resistant?
going to matter. It's immune to charm.
Ah, all right, boo. Well, I tried.
All right, Holgr, you're up.
The Mistfest will continue.
So funny. Everyone is like having like this drama sequence below you, and you're just like doing your best to swing at these damn pillars.
Like
I'll
a
do it
Rocky
eventually.
sequence. It's
Hey,
like a
you hit
Rocky
it.
sequence.
And I missed it.
Well, you hit once. That's not nothing.
6 damage.
All right.
And then bonus action. Yay!
Oh, nice.
6 damage.
Okay.
I'm finally doing something.
Awesome. All right, Arjan. Are you gonna finally do something? You're muted.
I've been doing lots of things, killing good people, killing bad people, kind of indiscriminately. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep swinging away with the battle axe at
You're
this
an
point.
agent of death.
I was, I had nothing better to do today. So 19 plus whatever.
19
so
hits.
29. Yeah.
You need over
29.
14 to hit this thing.
Oh, okay. That's going to be a hit. 19 and nat 20.
Nice. All right.
So first one is going to be 1 plus 6, so 7 for the first attack. Damage. 9 damage for the second, and for the crit is going to be 14, but it'll double, correct? So it'll be 28.
Yeah. So as you do that final smack, like final cut through it, sort of stops for a minute and smiles. This is the part I like most. And he sort of like dissembles almost and completely evaporates into the air. And he's gone.
What a weirdo.
Uh-oh.
What
You
a
see Arjan kind of
weirdo.
like drop down, put his hands on his knees. He's like, I freaking hate that guy.
He's the worst.
Every time.
Him and Nets.
Oh,
Not a fan.
yeah.
Nets
not a
are
fan.
fun.
We're out of initiative. I mean, ostensibly. So
Yeah, Arjun, I think, kind of begins his apology tour, his Twitter apology tour, and goes around to his like, I'm sorry. You know that wasn't me, right? Like, we're good.
You have a lot of rage. Like, a lot of rage.
The
You're like
Kender's
me.
really bad influence. What? No, I didn't.
All
I
right.
was learning from your
I'm
example.
attacking this pillar. I'm going and attacking this pillar instead of attacking you, and that is gross.
All right, it's
right.
only a matter of
don't-
time before you guys destroy the pillar. Is your plan to destroy the 4 pillars, and that's like what you're hoping is
Yeah.
going to destroy this cataclysmic fire?
Yeah, or we
Pretty
can
much.
talk our friend into something else, but I don't think we're gonna get him to do that.
It's up to you. Just let me know how you're going to try to destroy this fire.
I would say if you guys above game, if you guys make that decision, that's fine. But like, I don't want to piss anybody off or throwing away apparently what we are now referring to as the PP lands.
No,
So, like,
no one's
Yeah.
referring to it that way. It is a dragon lance.
Yeah. No, it's a
Dragon
How
PP lance.
dare you?
It's a PP
You're
lance.
all fired.
I'm not gonna
It's
get
all
invited
of
back
us.
after. I'm
I
not
think
gonna
we
get
should try to tip the thing over like we're trying to do, and if that doesn't work, then we could toss it in the lance.
Can we though? If like the fire goes out and it doesn't drop,
Just stick the tip in.
Oh, boy.
See if that does anything.
Oh, boy.
that's a great idea.
That's all it takes.
just the tip.
And then you know
Just
you're going to have a
tip.
kid telling you to stick the tip in.
We're gonna do lights.
Somebody might say that's karma. Bromley's like, I really don't want to get rid of the divine lance, but time's going, so like either we start knocking this thing down or we do it and lose a powerful tool that's helped us get out so far.
All right, let's punch it down.
All right.
Yeah, we'll
It's
do
only a
that.
matter of time before you guys destroy the pillars. With a cacophony of whispered sighs, the violet flames vanish. You feel the floating island beneath you lurch to a stop. Everything is silent for a moment. Then, with the sound of a distant crack, the ground begins to shudder. A split runs through the floor up the nearby wall. The citadel itself is breaking apart. The brazier drops down, the fire goes out, and it sort of like rolls to the side, perched precariously on the remaining scaffold, stopping it from falling. And the entire citadel is shuddering in place as you guys see cracks opening out underneath you. So?
Well, we got to get on the
think we
foregap
should
and
probably run.
call for the friends, right?
Well, how are you
Is
going to
this
get
not
out?
going to fall out of the air?
Yeah, it totally will fall out of the air if it doesn't crumble
in
first.
there.
You guys
Did
have
we-
like you got to react. Tell me what you're going to do.
Did we clear enough of a path that if we just run straight back down the way we came in, we could get out? Or maybe
Well,
get
certainly
out
on
through
the
the
floor below
side.
you, everything is gone.
Yeah. Because we can get down to one of the openings and hopefully find the gentleman that brought the wild drakes to us.
Would-
Glistrin, yeah.
Would
Yeah,
we have
Glistrin.
this? Yeah. Would we have the spatial reasoning to know that this is a door out, seeing as we've gone up like these
Yeah, you
stairs?
definitely
looked out
see
the
the
window
double
up here.
doors.
Then I think we just run to the double doors and like kick him open and get the hell out.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
It's always the best question to get asked by the DM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we got to.
I love how Bromley's already on this side. Like, what are you guys taking so long? Let's go. You guys get to the doors, and it takes all of you pushing at the same time to get them to even crack a little bit, and then you just move open. And then all of a sudden, the shuddering of the actual citadel itself sort of like drops for a second. One of the hinges of the door breaks open, and it sort of like flies on its bottom hinge, almost like dropping down on each of you. You scamper all underneath it as the door itself just falls flat on the ground. Dirt and dust all flies up, and you're sure probably bones of people long dead as well. As you guys move out into the citadel itself, you can see, I'm just trying to show this to everyone, but it's not letting me move to it. All right. So you guys are right outside the citadel door right here, and you're on that large promenade that the plaza that I had mentioned earlier, is sort of like standing above and beyond everything else. So to your left, to the west, you're seeing a bunch of Dragon Army camps. Draconians and human soldiers are running crazy. They are completely freaking out by these widening cracks that are spreading in the base of the citadel itself as it's breaking apart. You see ruins on the eastern side, on the southeastern side from where you're looking, the south left of it, just sort of like crumbling apart, just buildings that have been standing precariously for, as far as you know, millennia, crumbling down to dust, bringing up smoke and dust as the ground. You're seeing fractures underneath your feet opening up as you sort of move out of the way, hoping it doesn't open up into darkness. Behind you, you see the massive cataclysmic smoke of what used to be the cataclysmic fire billowing out into complete, heavily obscured darkness. And you see that you're hundreds of feet above the air in the field miles away from Kalaman, and you're sort of like frantically thinking, how the hell are we going to get off this thing and survive? I mean, we successfully brought it down, but at what cost? Is your life worth bringing it down? So what's your plan?
Does anyone else other than me have levitate?
He's all, I'm good. So
I'm a monk. I can fall 1,000,000 feet. No, Arjan's only move here would be free fall to death. So
We have the far gap that might be able to give us, or a signal that we might be able to do, because we had potentially the wild drakes, and we also have a scroll of arcane gate.
Oh,
Problem with arcane gate, we
That
need
was excellent.
500 feet, and we have to be able to see a safe place to land.
So what, we like ride the falling rock down until we're like, yep, that looks like 500 feet.
they're like,
Yeah,
Wait. Okay,
like-
go.
and now
That's like
Damn
option
it!
C.
there's 501. Yeah, as you guys are like sort of like frantically trying to figure this out, you see a lesser death dragon fly swarm, like sweeping its massive arms as it's coming down at you. It looks like the purple flame is sort of, the violet flames are sort of going out that are giving it animated life. As it comes down to drop down and attack you, the flame sort of like dissipates entirely and the bones crumple down and drop at your feet, sort of clattering on your helmets and your heads and your armor. You're sort of like covering yourself as these bones just sort of shatter. They're sort of ancient, dead dragon bones, now completely useless. You see parts of the temple crumbling behind you. Massive stone blocks are like rumbling down toward you. I need some dexterity checks from everyone. Dexterity saving throw.
Not today.
Oh, shit!
You said dex save throws?
Yeah, almost good. Holgr
Okay,
is
so I
good.
roll good for that.
What did you get? Oh, Holgr. Yeah. Duh. So we got Bromly, Aamela, Entman, and Bromly. Okay.
Is that
So
Take a
Holgr
margin.
and Aamela are the only two that were successful. The other ones take 27 bludgeoning damage as these massive stone blocks roll and like crumple on top of you, busting into further pieces. It's bludgeoning damage, 27.
Yeah, Bromley's unconscious.
Oh, shit!
Bleeding out.
What do you guys do? You see a massive block crush Bromley.
I'm going to heal him.
You guys have potions, right?
We gotta remove. I have potions.
Oh. Yeah, I do have
Use
one
them.
potion left, I believe.
Yeah. Arjan can
What
also
I'm going-
cast for the dying.
I'm gonna use my potion of healing, or superior healing, which is 8d4 plus 8. And he gets back 31 HP.
Nice.
dope.
Thank you.
So you open your eyes, you take a deep breath, start coughing out the sort of dust from the stone that sort of crumpled you, and immediately you see 6 Baz Draconians rushing toward you, all using their wings to rush forward at an incredible amount of speed. This massive rift opens out in front of them before they can get you, and they fall into this 10-foot wide fissure in the ground, and chaos is everywhere. Everyone's freaking out. The entire Citadel itself is crumbling. You guys still haven't actually used your Fargab or figured out a way to get everyone down. What are you gonna do?
Falling on the foregab.
Like reach out. Hello, anyone? What do you say?
Yes. The poop has hit the
Oh,
fan.
the humanity!
We need the extract anytime. Just look for the fire bolts in the air.
You're. Who is this? What's going on? Who is this?
I feel like the sky is falling.
I'm sorry. Is this like
Bromley?
abstract theater, or I don't understand what's happening? Who am I talking to? Who is this? This is Tatina
This is-
Rugeldust.
This is Bromley. We have felled the cataclysm fire, and the citadel is falling.
You did it! You did it! This is wonderful! Ah,
No,
they did it!
actually,
Oh, I
the-
can't believe they actually
team-
did it!
the
Oh, we're
team
all
really
saved!
did it.
Everyone's saved! This is
The
amazing!
team.
Hello?
Yes. Are
So
we
you
done?
did it. What now?
We need a ride.
What do you
Some help?
mean? You're
We're
on
on
the
top-
Citadel still?
Mom, can you pick me up?
Yes. Can please? Yes, we're on the citadel. We're.
Well, get off of it! You're gonna die!
That's why
Can
we're
you
calling you.
assist?
Assist you off the Citadel?
The
I don't
drakes.
understand.
The wild drakes.
Wasn't that some kid from the Northern Wastes?
Yeah, he was an awesome kid. He was great, actually quite kind. Did quite well with the drakes. It'd be nice to
Does
have
anyone
him
know
come
where
pick
that
us
kid
up.
with the drakes is? Anyone? I don't know how to tell you
Close
this.
are we to the ground at this point?
You're way too far away to be able to tell. Each of these squares is 50 feet, I think. Yeah. So you would have to move all the way down to the edge to really get a good view. But you know you're hundreds of feet in the air at this point. She's like, I don't know how to tell you this. And I have to say thank you. If you don't make it off of that, you saved all of our lives. And we will always remember you. But please figure out a way off of that. I don't know where Klystron is. I don't know where those wasteland drakes are, dragonels are. I hope you get off of there alive. Thank you so much for everything you guys have done. You've saved our city. Make it out alive, please.
Well.
She literally has nothing to tell you. I mean,
Yeah. I wish I had my 25
Well,
cents back.
let's go yoink some Dragon Army Drakes. Or
Yep.
Dragon Army Dragonels.
you see, as you guys are like starting to look out across the skyline, you're seeing death dragons, the light going out from inside them, and they're just crumbling to dust. You see dragonels that are flying, like moving as far away from this citadel as possible because it's actively in crash mode and crumbling to pieces. You see people screaming and fleeing, and in some cases, people are like literally just jumping off the edge and falling to their deaths rather than be crushed by this massive monstrosity. And who knows, how long they're going to live in anguish before they actually give in to death. You guys are standing on this massive plaza. Where are you going to go?
If
Do
we
we
can't
have a
find
rough
Drakes,
estimate
let's-
of where the Dragonels are?
You don't see any dragonels on this. People are actively getting off of this.
I think the best plan is get to an edge and cast Arcane Gate when we think we're close enough.
Yeah, sounds like a
I'm
plan.
not sure. Not sure there's another option here.
I could carry one other person, jump off, and use levitate at the last moment to prevent any and all fall damage and get to the ground safely. But I don't know how the other two would get out.
I mean,
We
it's
fit
only a
in the
D6 per 10 feet.
What if we got inside the bag of holding and then you got us down?
Or the portable hole.
That's actually not
that
a
would-
bad idea at all.
That's
Yeah,
actually
jump in the portable
good idea.
hole or the bag of holding.
That would be
But that's
hilarious.
Y'all could actually genuinely do that. I could get down safely.
So
We only have
what-
5 minutes of air if there's 2 of us in there, so
Alright.
we have to get
What
down.
are the
quick.
what are the rules for holding breath? It's like your con score plus something.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Alright,
like
so just-
minutes, so you would have to be able to levitate down within minutes. We're going to stop here
Oh
because
no!
we're at 4
I was
hours.
just gonna.
And
I was
so,
just gonna free fall until like last second activate levitate.
right.
and-
It might work. It actually doesn't sound like a bad idea at all, and to be quite honest. It sounds crazy, but it's not a bad idea. But we're going to deal with that next time because we are at our 4-hour mark. I have to, first of all, thank you for stepping in with Arjan. I think you did a fantastic job with the character. I really do appreciate
Thanks
it.
for having me.
Yeah, of course. And then for everyone else watching, that's it for the 33rd episode of our Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen live play. I got to thank all of the players for joining me and making this a wildly entertaining session. For those of you watching, what do you think of the adventure this far? Do you think they're going to make it off of this falling citadel alive? Is it even possible? Let us know in the comments below or email me at info@dealsaga.com. I always appreciate hearing what you guys have to say. I would like to take a moment and remind you to subscribe to this YouTube channel if you haven't already done that. Ring the bell to get notified about upcoming videos if you haven't already done that. And click the like button if you haven't already done that. It will make Kender giggle if you click it. You can hear it too. Like all you gotta do is click it once and you can hear the Kender giggle. I don't know why. It's weird, but it happens. So, this channel is all about celebrating the wonderful world of the DragonLance Saga. Thank you so much for joining in that celebration. For everyone here, my name is Adam for DragonLance Saga. Slanjavar.